So I just drank some slightly expired pomegranate juice. It didn't taste very good. ChatGPT. I just drank some expired pomegranate juice from like 15 days ago. Is that a problem? What do you think ChatGPT says about this? Only 15 days past its expiration date is unlikely to be a major issue. How did it taste? It didn't taste like how it was supposed to. ChatGPT seems to think I'm fine. Yo! Hang on. Fixing all my things. Early stream. That's what people are gonna say. I'm ready for it. I need to see something before we start doing runs. Kind of curious about my Jack 2. Boy. Jack 2 fight starts. 60 FPS. Hi, everybody. Hi, I'm here. Hello. Yo, Master Dames. Hell yeah, dude. But yeah, I don't know if I was aiming at quite the right spot on my fights. It looks like we want to try and do like 12% of damage with each down. Yeah, we want to like aim pretty much at his hand. Okay. I got it. Alright. Go over here. I gotta set a few more things up. Resident Evil 7. Helps to start the game. And SRT, plugin manager. Oh, you're good, Metal Dino. You know. Good lesson. I hope you're having a good Monday, dude. Alright. SRT on. Game capturing. Audio non-existent. Existent. See if that worked. There we go. Alright. Cool. Everything should be set. Let's do it. Good Jack 2. And we'll be on pace for a sub 136. Yo, TZZB. What's up, dude? Fiber enjoyers. Me and Alyssa went to the diner today. I had some eggs. That's right. I had eggs. They were good. Had eggs over easy with some home fries and some white toast and an orange juice. As an ex-Mavericks fan, yeah, I've been hearing quite a lot about that. R.I.P. Luca. But we got Soup Bowl this Sunday, so... Whoa, dude. Bowl of soup.
Yeah,
I actually have to go into the office on Sunday. Not stoked on that. I have to, like, plan out my trip. I gotta figure out how I'm getting in and out of the office and shit. You don't have to you don't have to sub. Subbing is entirely optional. It's up to you. If you want to sub, you can sub. But yeah, thank you, man. You got by RTO. RTO. Real time. Oh, is that the... Wait, Oh, return to office. Oh, for some reason I thought that might have been the abbreviation for... There's like congestion charges that they've been implementing in New York. It's kind of a pain in the ass. So like people are just like waiting by the bridge. Instead of going in. Damn, that's a bummer. Anything would have been cooler than RTO, yeah. I wouldn't mind having to go in a little bit more than I do, but the thing is, like, I can do my job perfectly well from home or in the office. I mean, COVID kind of got me so used to it that it's just my new normal. Just got passed over, damn. Yeah, I've heard it's hard out there. I know for a fact at my next interview, which, you know, hopefully not soon. I would like to keep my position. They're gonna ask me, they're gonna be like, why did you stay at your previous position for so long? I'm gonna be like, because job security, bro. Because finding a job is fucking miserable. Like, what do you mean? Started working like a year before COVID. Since then, it's been like, bro, I don't want to give up my job. That's insanely precious. Also, like, realistically, I'm going to work in this industry probably for my next job. And it's like, I don't want to compromise, you know? This is a pretty good position. Please don't take away my ability to eat. Yeah. Game audio a little quiet. I can turn it up. I don't know why it's so quiet today. Looks quiet on monitors. Used to live 5 minutes from the office, yeah. Like I started living here because it was like, you know, 15-20 minutes from the office, but they shut that office down after COVID because they were like, we don't need it. They have a shitload of money to shut down the office. Even before COVID, I remember always, like, that office was always pretty barren. Like, by 9 p.m., 10 p.m., because I used to work late, I would just, like, walk around from one side of the office all the way to the other, and every single room was empty. And I was just like, why am I, like, the only one here? Like, this is such a waste. Like, we're keeping the AC and the lights on just for me. Like, just for one person. Yo, Ty, what's up, dude? I have a video. I actually have a video saved on my phone, and like pre-COVID, where like I just recorded a video walking from one side to the other. Like, you know, it was a full floor, like in an office building. Like, it was massive, hundreds of computers. I was the only one there. So much so that I felt comfortable just recording a video. I was just like, damn, like, should I go home too? Like, what the fuck? Why am I still here? I'm doing good, Ty. They turn the lights off on you, yeah. Exposed and fired for revealing corporate secrets. It wasn't even like, it's not like they closed down the office because I think they also realized it's like a waste. I don't know. It's weird working in a industry that isn't necessarily dictated by like 9 to 5 schedule. You know, most people are out by 5 at most jobs. Yo, Momo. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, trying to get out this PB so we can play typing game. PB/record, maybe. That'd be pretty hype. Typing. I did a typing test yesterday. I've like gone down. I'm not as fast as I used to be. But also I have to get in the zone for it. Getting old. I don't even know if it's that. It's just I haven't needed to do speed typing per se in a while. Yo, Ty, dude. Thank you for gifting a sub to TCZB. Welcome to the family, son. Enjoy the emotes we had for you. It's not that, it's just not in the zone. That's it, dude, I swear. I swear, it's just I'm not in the zone. If I were in the zone, it'd be fine. Damn, loud plane. I still hit like 135 when I tested myself the other night. That's not bad. One, two, three. Pretty fast. Yeah, I mean, like, my peak, like 160 to 165. I've hit that before. I've typed so fast that, like, on certain typing test websites, like, they ask you to do a second typing test to verify that you weren't cheating. And then they give you, like, a CAPTCHA-style typing test, where the letters are, like, all skewed and fucked up to make sure that you weren't using some sort of macro. Yeah. When I submitted for, typing of the Dead Overkill, and I kind of, like, sweeped the board in one run, you know? The moderator sent me a DM, and he was like, I'm not, like, accusing you of cheating or anything. He's like, I just want to see, like, what your raw typing speed is. He was like, could you do a typing test for me? I was like, yeah, sure. I did a typing test, and I got, like, I don't know, 150 or something like that. And that was just like a random day. Yeah. Somebody asked the other day, and I don't think about it often enough, but I think the main reason I'm able to type fast is because all through the like AOL Instant Messenger / MSN Messenger days, I always typed with perfect grammar. I was one of those kids where like I would put apostrophes and full grammar. I don't do that these days. These days I don't do that. I'm way more informal. But yeah, I did that all through fucking high school and probably part of college, where I was always using perfect grammar. Please wake up. Thank you. Yeah. Also, Mavis Beacon teaches typing 5. Yeah. That was my shit back in the day. I don't even think she's dead. Oh my god, what a shitty meal. Just trying to figure out what ASL meant. Yeah. Yeah, I think typing with full grammar was kind of a cheat code to getting fast. Also, what's up, Priscilla? When I type, like, for work and stuff like that, obviously, I type with perfect grammar, which also, that helps, you know? Like, if I'm filling out a ticket and stuff like that. Probably below 100? Like, in English, or... would you say your typing speed is the same regardless of language? Both. Your words per minute is 7. Yo, Zako, your legs feel like they've been ran over? What? Why? Yo, Ty! Damn, nobody's safe. Fucking... Ty is the sniper. Hi, thank you for gifting us up to Zako. As soon as Zako appeared in chat, Ty's like, target locked. Thank you very much, Ty. I feel like typing above 80 is like, that's pretty good. I think that's like the expectation of a computer proficient person, maybe. Like anything above 80, I think is good. When you get down to like 40 or 50, that's like a little, that feels a little slow to me. When I see somebody at the office or something like that and they're typing slow, I'm always just kind of, there is a judgment in my head where I'm like, think about how much more efficient it would be if you could just type like 2 times faster than you currently type. Yeah. Worked an 8-hour shift by yourself until the last 2 hours. Walked 13,000 steps? Damn. That's, I mean, that's good, isn't it? Your legs might hurt, but that's, good cardio. Yo, XC, what's up? You're not that late, no. I'm not that late, honestly. I said it, like, as soon as I went live, I was like, people are gonna come in here and be like, whoa, early stream. It's like, nah, I just didn't procrastinate as much as I usually do. One of those walking pads? Yeah, I kind of want one of those, actually. I don't even have a walking, standing desk. Oh, I would like to get a standing desk. They're not as expensive as they used to be, but right now my living space, I don't know if I could make it work. But yeah, should really have a standing desk. Your speed is 48 words per minute. We gotta pump up those numbers, bud. Yeah. Standing desk with the walking pad seems like the ultimate cheat code. I've always said a great idea, if I ever had the house to support it, would be treadmill, and then we do a Silent Hill 2 run on the treadmill, and we set the speed of the treadmill to like the average run speed of James, right? Because we know how long the run's gonna be, and we know how much James runs like pretty consistently by the end of it. So we could just do the math and then set the treadmill to that speed, and I have to run on the treadmill while we run in the game. I think it would be really hard. I think it would be really, really hard. Yeah, match the in-game walking distance, basically. I think it's like, I don't know, 7 kilometers or something like that. 4 kilometers? I don't remember. But we could match it. And then we gotta do it on a 10-star run. You're on a new keyboard? You're the fastest typer in class in high school. We used to do the typing racing games. Yeah. People would like challenge me to those, and then they'd be like, "All right, don't do it don't join the next one, please." I'd be like, "Okay." Use the incline when walking stairs in game. That would be, honestly, if I had the resources and the area that could do it, and the technology and like the knowledge, I would set up some sort of like bot that knows what we're doing in game and adjusts the treadmill speed accordingly. So like if we're walking as James, it's just a walking speed, but then as soon as we start sprinting, it switches to a sprinting speed. That would be fucking crazy. That'd be some AR shit. It's like AR, but like really low budget. Oh yeah, RE3R has the caution thing. I mean, the same is true for RE2R. You gotta do that whole run at low health. Set up the bot to control it with bits. Yeah, not a bad idea either. Don't double grab, please. You fuck. You shit fuck. I can't even get to the key, bro. Do we have to pick up the key first, or can we look at the door? I think we can look at the door at any time. Okay, this is done.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
What the fuck? Are you addicted to RE7? You know almost every cutscene word for word? Yeah. No. I don't know. It's only addictive if it's a problem. We're going again. That was like just an insane hallway. We got all the bad hallway out of the way. Now everything's gonna be fine. Oh yeah, we do have a command now for DA. For when anybody inevitably asks, what's DA? You're addicted to RE7 when you willingly reset to sit through this cutscene? Tell me about it, Jazz. Imagine. Well, the thing is, I want to go back to No Guest House, but we already have the record on it. And cleaning up that record is less interesting to me than actually moving up the leaderboard on full game. If that makes sense. We can clean up the record afterwards. That'll be a lot faster, honestly. Because then we get to basically start at the most high intensity parts of the run, and then it's all just chill from there. Mostly chill.
Yeah.
Yeah, Deathstroke's like, he's been very honorable about it, and he's like, I don't want to run no guest house until I feel very confident in like my full game and my guest house time, basically, which I sort of suggested. My fault. I don't know. No guest house also does have its value though, right? Because if your guest house is getting relatively consistent, where, you know, you're within the 15-minute mark finishing guest house, like, it's time to practice the other parts, I think. And when you do no guest house, you start at Jack 1, and within 5 minutes, you're doing the out of bounds. Like, if you're struggling with the out of bounds in Jack 2 specifically, no guest house might be the more valuable time sink. But at the same time, there's so much to optimize in guest house. Like, everybody's always like, oh, the first 15 minutes are a cutscene. Yeah, there's a lot of cutscenes here, but the fact that there's so much time variance, you know, like, at the highest level, you can get a 1454 getting out of guest house, and at like the sort of, you know, my level to average level, it's like 56 to 58. But it takes a while just to get to that 1456 or 58. You're stuck on the part right before the barn fight because there are two four-legged molded. If the trip wires are still there, you can sometimes use those to your advantage. No guest house cutscene skip? Yeah, that's the ultimate. I mean, I'd be more down to run that if it wasn't on DX12. Like, I'm not ready to learn DX12. Again, I don't... It sucked. I fucking hated DX12. There's so many little differences. Everybody's like, oh, but you can walk past Marge for free. It's like, dude, I could walk past Marge for free, like, every time anyway. Like, I don't... That's minor. All the other shit sucks. It's very different. Yeah, they changed, like, RE engine stuff, so stuff having to do with the audio engine, as a result, affects, how the game behaves. Really weird. So, like, Jack, for example, during the out-of-bounds part, like, after he jump scares you in the bathroom, his behavior there is totally different. He'll stay upstairs the entire time, potentially. Like, assuming you already did wall skip, he'll stay upstairs the entire time. He won't even drop down. Then you can lead him all the way to the staircase through the upstairs. It's fucking weird. No wires at all and your aim is trash? Any explosive boxes left? Because you could bring them into a room with an explosive box and blow that up. That does pretty good damage. I don't think 3R changed much. I mean, that's good at least. But yeah, I think it's just a consequence of when they update the DirectX version. They're also updating, like, the RE engine version. And I think it's a bit of a thing. Yo, Ty, dude, the sniper. Ty, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Jazz. Jazz, welcome to the family. Enjoy the emotes. Ad for viewing. No one is safe, I'm telling you. In case Leon ever comes for your job too, yeah. That Leon Kennedy. Tell me about it. But thank you very much, dude. That's extremely generous of you. Yeah, that one. JP dub goes hard, yeah. I really like the Japanese voice acting. In a few spots, I like it more than the English. Even as somebody who doesn't understand Japanese. I just think the inflections in a few spots are better. Yeah. What's up, Mr. Mask? You're screwed until you get better aim? I mean... a little bit. What resources do you have? Let's talk this through. Text adventure, Resident Evil 7, right? You're heading into the Lucas section. There's 2 molded. You're in that big hallway, right? You get out of the hallway, there's a molded on your right. There's also, like, I think a big arm dude further down. But that guy's kind of slow. Got any world record recently? Yes. Several. What did we get? We got glitchless RE7. We got circular saw only. What else? We moved up a bunch on New Game Plus. Moved from like 4th to 2nd. And from like 5th to 3rd on another leaderboard. Yeah, we've been kind of cruising. We played nothing but Silent Hill 2 2024 so far. Looking like the year of RE7. No, but we've been playing some other stuff in between. I've been having... It's been a pretty good year in terms of stuff. Also, Antithes, what's up? This is the place. Welcome to the place. This is it. I heard a story of somebody who they saw a runner do this and they were just like imitating what they saw in the world record, and they were like, I think spinning this statue causes Mia to get taken away fast. Which is adorable. It's just so adorable. I love that for them. Barely any ammo, no saves left, by the way. You've injected 2 steroids in you. Oh, that's good. So you're juiced up. You can sort of take advantage of the fact that the molded should despawn when you run back far enough, like, into the previous room. So you can kind of, like, spawn them in and get them in a spot where you can hit them. Keep the tradition, yeah. Yeah, Pac-Man, what's up? Do I think we'll be getting a new RE game this year? Maybe, but talked about this. Monster Hunter is going to be the only thing Capcom cares about for the next 3 months, 5 months. Safe to say. Like, if we're gonna get an announcement, it's not gonna be till, like, summer. Yo, T-Bone. What's up, dude? Yo, Ty. Dude. You're crazy. Pac-Man must have sub. Thank you very much, Ty. Pac-Man, enjoy the emotes they had for viewing. The fancy badge. Without watching double ads. Yeah, I was gonna turn on the ad scheduler again. Because I think it might be more consistent, at least. Like, you might not get hit with the double ads. It will, however, mean that everybody unsubbed will get hit with ads at the same time. But I don't know, it might prevent pre-roll. I don't fucking know anymore. They said people aren't supposed to get pre-roll ads if you turn on the ad manager, but I asked people and they were like, yeah, I get pre-roll ads in your stream every time I come in. And I was like, then what the fuck am I doing this for? It's not like it gives me more money. They show like the same amount of ads, whether they're scheduled or not. Mia! Mia! Oh my god. Jesus. Oh yeah, I used to do that, yeah. Run the ads at the start, yeah. This is terrible. Apparently playing 3 minutes of ads per hour should disable pre-rolls. That's how I had it set. And people still said, they were like, yeah, I still get pre-rolls when I come to your stream. And I was always like, what am I doing this for? You forgot about the ads? I usually forget about them too, because I use Turbo, but... Maybe they joined during the 3-minute ad break, I guess, maybe, but... yeah, like, I don't trust that they're not playing pre-roll ads, because I heard it too many times. I was like, there's no way. So I just turned off the ad manager, but like, if it makes the ads more consistent at least, then I could put a message in chat bot. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Antithesis. But Twitch would never lie to us. He said, knowing full well. Well, it's funny, I'm pretty sure when I first got affiliate, I'm pretty sure I had it set in a way where I just had no ads. Like, there were just no ads. And then I remember at a certain point they were like, alright, everybody needs to show ads in some capacity. And I was like, fuck. Yeah. Like, it's not like I've been streaming for a shitload of time. Like, that was only like 5 years ago at most. Basically a company, dude. How do you do me a one hit? It's a little complicated and takes some practice. Paid by Big Twitch, yeah. Another 1099 MISC that I have to add to my pile. My taxes are such a fucking mess this year, dude. It's so bad. I have like a joke of a folder full of tax documents, and I don't even have all of them yet. Like, I already have like 20 fucking documents in this folder. Every day I get a new piece of mail, I'm like, oh, add it to the folder. It's a fucking joke. And it's not like I'm like loaded, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not like doing crazy. I'm doing okay, I'm like surviving. And I have to do so much tax shit. Also, Dark Navy, what's up? I'm gonna need a 3-story file cabinet. Seriously, dude. I'm gonna need a whole storage unit. I'm gonna need, and then I'm gonna have to pay taxes on that. I'm gonna need to buy a storage unit, and then I'll fucking pay taxes on that too. It'll be another document. Put it in the box. You just want a job. Yeah. It's rough out there. Damn, Mr. I can get an average guest house time of 1456. Got a 1501. The me at one hit is a crazy move. There's like, Marforia has a guide on YouTube that goes over, if you just search like Resident Evil 7 speedrun guide, it's probably the first one that comes up. And it goes over almost all the strats, and I think a few different ways to do certain strats. And it does go over the one hit. Who's that hunky guy on your screen? It's Thor. It is. Yeah. What's up, Hip? Let's see what's inside. Avalanche of paper. Why is Thor crying? Is there a punchline? Or is that a question? Oh no, I've not seen Deadpool and Wolverine. It's very Thor. Oh, Hip. Nice. Also nicey. He hit his thumb and it's very Thor. Yeah, that's pretty good. Alright. First one's free. That's how they get you hooked. We got Toro and Tora's nails trimmed today. We took him to the vet. Hey, what? Speaking of which, what are you doing here? How'd you get up here? We go to the vet to get the nails trimmed. It's too strenuous for us to do it. We're not professionals. The vet can do it so fast. They have like nail trimming days where you just go, it's kind of like during their lunch break or whatever. And then the vet techs just get the cash. Dog goes to the vet for his too. It's such a stressful process. You gotta like wrap them up and like fucking... They hate it. They absolutely hate it. Stressful for me, it's stressful for the cats. Is just nail trimming expensive? Nah. Like 20 bucks. Used to be 15. Price has gone up. Hey, bro. Lets you trim his nails. Yeah, I think and for the cat, I think if their nails are trimmed at an early age and they get used to it, then they're good. But I don't think Toro and Tora had their nails trimmed regularly. So when we try to do it, they like squirm. Sometimes Toro, if he's tired enough, if he's just like dead asleep, we can sometimes sneak in there and trim his front paws. The back paws, nah. He doesn't like the back paws being touched.
Don't either.
Never let you grab his paws, yeah. Some cats and dogs just really don't like it. Nunu just becomes floof. Starts purring while you trim nails? That's great. That's awesome. That is not common in my experience with cats. Oh shit, I'm the center of attention. Yeah, Toro likes being center of attention, but as soon as you start pushing out his little paw pads and bring the nail clippers close, he's like, wait, what are you doing? He like fucking jolts. Yeah. I'm always scared to do it because they try and pull their paw back. And like if I'm halfway through and they pull their claw back, like I don't want to fucking mess it up, you know? Yeah. He's like, this is a trap. Yeah. They protest the whole way there and back, though. As soon as they're in the carrier, they start meowing. We have to, like, trap them in the bedroom and then corral them into the carrier. It's... Alright. Only 4 seconds behind. That's not too bad. What the box doing? Yo!
Back at it again with re7.
Shit. Diggs with the 28 months. The Bezos bucks. Thank you very much for the Prime gaming, dude. Hope you're doing well. We are once again back at it at the Krispy Kreme. You know how it is. Back at it again at the Krispy Kreme. Anybody remember that? A classic. If you guys don't know what that is, look, you should look it up. Back at it again at the Krispy Kreme, and he does a bunch of backflips. In a way, I do miss Vine. It was that's where it's originally from, and it was such a great Vine specifically because the format, you only have 6 seconds, you know, so it better be a good 6 seconds. Damn, Daniel, yeah, dude, there were so many classics from Vine in the short time that it was alive. Yeah, then he knocks down the Krispy Kreme sign. I need to know what happened after that. I'm sure there's a story. Yeah, the flips were impressive. There was nothing wrong with the flips. There's nothing wrong with the flips, dude. It's the height is problematic. Back at it again at the Krispy Kreme. Ugh. Ugh. Let's not go back to guest house. Let's get this out of bounds. Nice and clean. Nice. Clean. Unlike the tub. That's where the magic happens. That's where you become molded. Involved in the process. You gonna break the table? Don't break the table. It's a nice table. Oh, Jack, how are you gonna replace this table? That's what I was saying, dude. Come on, buddy. Yeah. It's smoother. Higher refresh rate, more smoother. 100%. Granted, you might want to manually limit your frame rate cap, but it doesn't matter what your frame rate is, you will notice the benefit of a higher refresh rate. Oh, come on, dude. It does have a diminishing returns effect, I think. Like, the difference between 60 and 144 is really noticeable, but the difference between 144 and 240 or 360 is not. Okay. Depends also on your resolution. How so? Please. Fuck. Not as clean as I would have liked, but this'll work. I mean, you can have any refresh rate at any size. But the default is 180, or the default is 144. Yeah, no, go to, like, NVIDIA control panel and just crank that shit up to 180. That would be my advice. Or heavier. It's not going to have any effect on... Refresh rate isn't going to have any effect on performance. Frame rate will have... Frame rate is tied to performance. Refresh rate is literally just the refresh rate of the monitor. How fast the monitor is flashing images at your eyeballs. How fast do your eyes refresh? Pretty fucking fast, actually. I don't know if there's a way to actually measure it, but... You'll notice the difference in 60 hertz and 144 hertz, whether you're at 144 frames per second or 60 frames per second. You'll notice the difference, is what I'm saying. Yeah, our eyes don't work quite... Yeah, they don't work quite like, quite like monitors or like anything, tech-related, nor do they work like cameras. Gotta go for the dick shot, I think. We didn't do as much damage as I would have liked, but Jack, you're fucking right there, bro. Go do the thing. Bitch. Yeah, I can only see up to 24 frames per second. Let's go down. We're like not getting multi-hits in here. It's kind of lame. Go down. Got like maybe one multi-hit. This is a terrible fight. This is already a terrible fight. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, this fight's fucked. We're not doing nearly enough damage. We should be averaging like 10% of his HP with each down. We're getting like 8, if that. Like 10% or more, really. Need more FPS? Actually, we do this fight locked at 60. This ain't it. $60 actually results in him being down for longer than he normally would be. Which doesn't really make a difference if we're not doing the damage we need to. Because really the only time you damage him is when he's like this. Oh my god, I can't believe... I can't fucking believe it. Alright, the last one we got a lot of damage in. Oh wait, fuck. There we go.
Juicy.
Last one we actually got a lot of damage in. Yeah, we did 12.2% of his HP on the last one. That it literally saved it. Yeah. Terrible fight otherwise, though. That's why you'll see me, like, I'm pretty much locked in looking at the HP that whole fight, because the rhythm of the fight isn't that difficult. It's just you kind of have to get lucky on the fucking multi-hits, and we were not getting lucky at all. I know there is a thing where you're supposed to be slashing left to right, but I was slashing left to right, and it didn't seem to do shit, so I don't know. I don't know, man. Forgot I fucked up my inventory. Well, so, okay, so there's 2 attack types. Technically, there's 3. With the knife, right? You have left to right slash, you have right to left slash, and you have the poke. You can actually do a thing, that I kind of found, where you, poke a little bit faster than normal. And for the longest time, I thought maybe that would be the key to getting a consistent Jack 2 fight, doing the quick pokes the whole way through. But I think because of the way that the multi-hits work, the slashing is better, assuming you're getting those multi-hits. It feels like if you're not getting those multi-hits, I don't know, man. I still debate the poke strats.
I don't think.
Yeah, if we had like 2 more cycles with 12% HP in one cycle, that would have potentially saved like 15 seconds. Because every down that we can prevent is like almost 10 seconds. So if we can get him in 1 less down than we normally would, it saves quite a lot of time. I did not go to 60. I hope we're not soft locked. Uh-oh. Hopefully we're not soft locked. Yep, keep it coming, boys. More damage, please. There's an audio bug that happens because our frame rate's too high. That's pretty slow. Those really fast wasps? That's slow. We could die faster. They, like, stopped for a few seconds. Our DA's fine, though. Could have maybe not gone for that green herb, and it might have been faster, but I don't know. I wanted to be safe. Actually, apparently it's faster than we did before. Alright, I'll take it. That could be like probably 8 seconds faster, 10 maybe. Please. Sometimes they just like hit you the entire way through with the doubles. But like for every second that they stop, it really slows shit down because you start regenerating health. Ethan fighting for his life. And we're like, just die already, please.
First 7?
This is literally the exact pace we were on last night. 3607. And there's still more time to save. Like this could potentially be a sub 36 if we play our cards right. We have so much time loss on these splits. It's fucking crazy. Yeah, gonna be annoying. Oh.
E.
E.
Juicy.
Cool. Time for the quote-unquote Marge 1 fight. March 1, let's fucking go. They can have it. They can have several pieces. Let's see. 39, 17. I got 2 minutes. AMA. Favorite candy or salty snack? I really love Reese's cups. I love Reese's. Salty snack? Does like peanut butter or almond butter count? Because that's up there. I like just a scoop of almond butter. Good snack. What did we eat today? We went to the diner. I had 3 eggs over easy with side of bacon, home fries, buttered white toast. Alyssa had silver dollar pancakes with a side of 2 scrambled eggs. And I had an orange juice. Eggs in this economy. Dude, the fancy farmer's market jumbo-sized eggs that I like to get from the supermarket, they're $13 for a dozen. Granted, those are the nice eggs. Those are the premium eggs. They're like free-range eggs. They're not like just like standard brand Costco type eggs. $13 a dozen. Yeah. Are eggs so expensive for you? Just a very good fucking question. Oh, please die. No! Well. It's gonna get cheaper soon. Right. Go. You buy 6 eggs for like a couple euros. Yeah. You guys don't have freedom. The freedom to pay $13 for a fucking dozen of eggs. Bro, duck eggs were cheaper. I was like, maybe I'll just buy duck eggs. I usually like to buy the premium eggs. I like to get like the free range. There's like a brand, I think it's called like Jerry's or something like that. And I like to get those jumbo. I like to get the jumbo eggs. They tend to have double yolks, so it's like more bang for your buck. Yeah, I could get a half a dozen duck eggs, or I could get a dozen chicken eggs. Nice. Yeah, the duck eggs were cheaper by the dozen. Eggs are goated, yeah. You know how they make like just the white, right? Like you can buy it in a carton and it's just egg whites and it's like healthy, right? Like if you're healthy, you're gonna have just the egg whites and like some turkey and like that's your breakfast, whatever. They need to make just the yolk in a carton and I would just fucking drink it. I would just drink it, dude. That's hardcore. It'd be terrible for my cholesterol, but it'd be amazing for my soul. Yeah, I love egg yolk. Pop. There we go. Alright, and we shove you in the corner. And we hope for multi-hits. I don't know if there's like a better spot to be aiming. There we go, that was one. Okay. Aw. Don't need that. Marge's nightmare fuel. Talk about. Great fight. Alright. It was sarcasm, Dark Navi. I think they're ranked pretty high in terms of, like, being chill. Whatever metric that is. No, we hate sarcasm. Never. Me? Sarcastic? No.
Juicy.
Highest in happiness and lowest in corruption. Finland. Yeah. Oh, the track is skipping, bro. I think. Huh. In video games, you mean? In Minecraft. How is that possible? I don't know. I don't know. Good question. Please let me through. Yo, who kicked that ball? That's actually spooky. Retiring IRL. I like that one. Oh, this isn't like great pace. Knowing that we could be like minus 30 probably here, but... Could have saved more time on the out of bounds too, because we like didn't really lose much from the botched out of bounds. Means that our setup was scuffed. Oh. Yeah. All I know is I got a price alert for Bitcoin at 7:20 a.m. that said Bitcoin has dropped below $91,000, and then by the time I got that notification, it was like 1 p.m. because like I was waking up, and the price was back up at $103,000, and I was like, "What the fuck?" Like, what do you mean? Great. Yep, and it's probably gonna like, it's gonna be snip snap, snip snap. Should have bought the dip, but bro, it didn't dip for long enough for me to buy the dip. I was ready to put the rest of my life savings into fucking Bitcoin. Could have made a cool, I don't know, 80 bucks today. Hit me. Thank you. Can I invest in your new crypto coin? Yeah, for sure. What's it called? Trust me, bro? Coin? Is that the name of it? Trust me, bro, coin to the moon. Let's fucking go. Hodlers, unite. I feel like most of these scam cryptos, you can't even call it a rug pull anymore. It's just like people running full speed into a brick wall. People are really stupid. Yeah. A rug pull almost implies that there's like some level of deception or something like that, that it's not like transparent what's going to happen. But I think this is more like just, yeah, like driving full speed into a brick wall. You see it coming, and there's like signs that say warning, brick wall ahead. Why does it still work? Fucking baffling. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, it generally is, I think, yeah. I think even the Hawk Tua lady, I was talking about this with a friend, I was like, I bet she probably didn't even make nearly as much money as some of the other scam artists that were involved in Hawk Tua. Hawk Tua coin is coming back? No, it ain't. Don't worry. That's not how rug pulls happen. It goes away and it never comes back. And a bunch of buffoons are left hodling. Hawk to it. $0.000176 per coin. We can buy 5,000 of them. $5. See, it's not worthless. Well, the thing is, a lot of times when there is like rug pull action, all of the exchanges that offer whatever the scam coin is, they'll halt all trading because they see extreme volatility. So the whole thing is like, even if you wanted to gamify trying to get in on the rug pull and try to make, you know, even a small amount of profit, odds are the rug is going to be pulled and you will have no recourse during the actual action. During the part where you're supposed to sell everything, you know, you won't be able to. But the major holders will. Yeah. Oh, yeah. As the price drops, there's going to be some transactions for like $30 million in fucking trust me, bro coin. Be the puller and not the pulley. That's clever. That's the way to make money. There's that clip going around of like some little kid on like Kick or something, and he like rug pulled live on stream, and he made like $20,000 or something like that. Good on that kid, dude. He's going places. He gets it. He like started a coin on Kick, and then in the same stream rug pulled it as soon as people bought into it. Message is held, but nothing is going to happen with those two coins in specific. The fun has already been had.
Yo, パスコードがいるんだろ? そうだな、0814はどうだ? いや、待って。
It was. I don't think. I know. I know so. 100%, dude. 100%. Keys, gun, crank, arm. I was about to put the knife in the fucking item box. That would have been a problem. You're kind of expecting that one, yeah. Fair. Valid. Walked into a brick wall. Huh. Sounds familiar. If we heal now, we're not going to be at 100%. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Sometimes it works.
Juicy.
Oh, maybe it doesn't work. It's a good mix, now that it's not skipping. Don't do that. What do you mean, dude? Scammed. I can't hit it from the side. Not ideal. You have some Neapolitan? Nice. Good ice cream. I saw somebody ask for that at the diner when we were there. Somebody was like, could I get all 3 of your ice creams? And they were like, so a Neapolitan? It was like, yeah. Yeah, that ice cream is usually referred to as Neapolitan, at least here. Time save? No. Maybe? A little bit? Wow. Wow, we could do that better too. Fuck. Shit. Alright, time save and Fat Molded, time save and Jack 2, time save and Out of Bounds. Okay. Time saving the DA minute. Intentional death. Me and Alyssa, it took us forever, but we found a nice little, like, crash Netflix show that we could just have on while we're getting sleepy. And, it was like, it's like a Top Chef type show, but it's about, like, mixology and, like, bartending. And, like, I love a good drink and all, you know? But mixology just seems like such a pretentious hipster craft. There's so much about it that I'm like, this doesn't matter, you know? Like... They give them 90 minutes to make a drink in the show. They're like, alright, your goal is to make, like, your, you know, fancy spin on a margarita. You have 90 minutes. Bro, 90 minutes, I'm walking to the liquor store and making my own margarita, okay? That's way too fucking long. 90 minutes, I could go to the liquor store, I could go to the hardware store to get a blender and fucking make my own margarita. No margarita needs to take 90 minutes. I don't care how much smoke and shit you put in it. And you spritz it. There's a lot of spritzing. They put perfumes around the margarita. What if it's made with love? At most, 20 minutes.
Oh no. Don't come.
Need to grow your own limes first, yeah. Well, I don't know. Maybe, you know. Oh, come on, move. Jesus fucking. Yeah, that's right. Right? Maybe there's like, maybe I just don't get it. Maybe I'm uncultured. But it just seemed way over the top and pretentious. You know? If only Freddy Krueger got voice lines. Yeah, that's true. He should have voice lines. The shitty cake baking one? Which one? I like Great British Bake Off. Or the Great British Baking Show, as it's known in the US. That one's pretty good. It's a good format. The hosts are enjoyable. Yeah, this was the mixology show was a it was a Netflix diarrhea show. Yeah. That's the thing, like we were browsing Netflix for so long to try and find something. I was like, oh, it'd be cool like to watch maybe like just throw on a like a Jim Carrey movie or something like that. We looked up Jim Carrey on Netflix. There is one movie with Jim Carrey on Netflix. Bruce Almighty.
後にして今は時間がない材料は両方持ってきたの
ここにあるこれで作れるか
Great British Bake Off, most of the time they're pretty damn good. You occasionally have like a less experienced home baker that fucks up right from the get-go, but the standards at the Great British Bake Off are actually really high. They make some fucking crazy shit in the time they're given. Oh, please. You know what's weird about the Great British Bake Off, though? They have to buy all of the same shirt, because for continuity, they film them on multiple days wearing the same clothes. So if you don't have like 7 pairs of the same shirt, you're gonna be wearing stinky fucking sweaty clothes from yesterday. Guy who wears sweaters was in the old Greg show. That guy is pretty good. He's pretty weird. I'm a fan. Okay, we don't have a heal, do we? That's rough. That's gonna be really rough now. Is he gonna kill us when he hits us here? There's a non-zero chance. Fucking close. Definitely close. Oh, I'm so slow! Come on. Just pop. Bro. Fuck's sake. Well, our DA is good, but damn. What eye could really take more than 1 stab? Imagine 7 stabs. Damn, I wish I had a heal there. We definitely lost time on that because of fucking running around it injured. How bad was it? Oh! Fuck. Still green, but hanging on, dude. Just barely hanging on. You'll shoot your eye out, kid. Great movie, but did anybody's parents actually ever make them, like, eat soap if they swore? Did I watch the new Christmas Story? No. And I'd rather not. I'd rather just pretend that doesn't exist. Your grandma did actually put soap in your mouth? If you swore? You'll never forget the taste of the orange dial of soap? That's so funny. You tried it all by yourself? Wash your mouth out with Tide Pods, okay. Alright. You got Dawn ones? See, I swore from a pretty young age. My parents never once even suggested they were gonna wash my mouth out with soap. Thankfully. They knew they couldn't stop me. What I did, the soap I did eat though was the L'Oreal for Kids, the cherry flavored one that came in like the fish bottle. It smelled so fucking good. That one time I was in the bath and I just like just fucking squirted soap into my mouth. The scent was good. Not cherry flavored. Not cherry flavored at all. Not remotely. Kind of same. Dude, those like kids scented soaps and stuff like that smelled so fucking good. There was like a bubblegum one that I remember. I also wanted to eat that. Tasty toothpaste? No, I never ate toothpaste. Vanilla Crest. That's funny. Cinnamon toothpaste. I remember trying cinnamon toothpaste at one point. But like, I feel like you don't see it anymore. It's all mint. I ate Vicks Vapo Rub one time. Just a glob of it. Vicks Vapo Rub smells great. It smells delicious. It's like red hots in a toothpaste. I mean, the burn lets you know it's working. You ate a begging strip? How was the begging strip? You ate cat food? Yeah, I ate a cat treat one time and I immediately threw up. It was the fastest I've ever thrown up. In fact, I kept that in my back pocket. I was like, if I ever have to get out of like school, just fucking pop a cat treat. Yeah. Yeah, I want to know how the begging strip was.
Beans, what the fuck?
It says I'm not eating cat treats? No, that's because we used to have a give the cats a treat redemption. Also a milk bone. Was the begging strip not enough to convince you not to eat dog treats? Yeah, no, I don't know, Momo. Like, what is because, right, so we give our cats different flavors of treats, right? We have like a variety. We usually have like 3 to 4 flavors on deck. And we've noticed that there are certain flavors that they like significantly more than others, to the point where sometimes we'll give them a treat from a flavor that they don't particularly like. They'll like start chewing it and then they'll just spit it out and leave it. We'll see like the remnants on the floor. But then there's other treats that like they go crazy for. There's other flavors of cat treat that they go insane for. So there is some weird like flavor preference going on. Do they also like stuff that is not healthy? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, a Toro is he's a fiend for treats. I've never known a cat so fiendish for treats. The one solace I have is like if he were to somehow get outside, if we were to shake a bag of treats and call his name, he would probably sprint the fuck back. He'd be like, oh shit, treats? Isn't milk bad for cats? Yeah, cow milk. Yeah. We got the faster up there. I mean, like, all cartoons show cats drinking milk, yeah. But yeah, you shouldn't. Cats are actually, like, somewhat lactose intolerant. But they like it, you know? Like, it'll give them diarrhea. Chocolate is bad for all animals. There is no animal that can eat chocolate, because it has amounts of caffeine that, for a human, are not a problem, but for pretty much any small animal, is a big, big problem. How is it healthy for domestic pets if it tastes like utter shit to us? Yeah, I want treats that both me and my cats can enjoy. Scooby snacks, yeah. Chocolate is bad for pets. Yeah, xylitol is really bad. Fucking blueberries, I think. Blueberries, grapes, any like berry that has like a skin is potentially fatal to dogs and cats. Dogs eat their own vomit and shit. Well, that's the thing about dogs. Most dogs will eat pretty much anything you put in front of them. They'll try, at least. You know? Cats, at least, are a little bit more picky. Most things that are bad for cats, cats won't even try to eat. Unless it's Toro. He's kind of an idiot. He'll try to eat fucking... I'll be eating, like, spicy hummus. And he'll be like, yo, let me get some of that. I'm like, no. Like, absolutely not. Strawberries, raspberries, and blackberries are fine. Yeah, that sounds fine. It's anything with, like, the skin. Anything with, like, that grape sort of skin. It's the skin that's actually bad for them.
There was also
Or juice, because the juice will have concentration of the skin. Cocaine is good for bears, though, yeah. It's not good for a movie, though.
どんどんひどくなってる。きっと奴に攻撃された時感染したんだ。おそらくもう手遅れだな。
It's almost like dogs and cats are a different species. This should be studied. Yeah. Really makes you think, doesn't it? Basically, anytime I'm going to give my cats a human food, I Google it first. And more often than not, it's like, no, don't give that to your cat. And I'm like, well, they can't have that. More for me. Yep. He's like, why can't I have it? I'm like, it's literally poison. He's like, no, give it. Okay. Cats can have, like, yogurt, like low-fat yogurt in a small amount, you know? Like, you can give them, like, a little lick off the spoon. And Toro fucking always, anytime I bust out a yogurt, he's like, let me get that. Let me get some of that yogurt. He loves the yogurt. However, without fail, the 2 times that I've given him yogurt, within, like, a minute, he's throwing up. But he still goes for it every time. He's like, oh, let me get the yogurt. And I'm like, no, dude, every single time it upsets your stomach. Is Toro crazy for catnip? Not Toro, but Tora, she is. We get her these little catnip bananas. I have one, like, right back there. And she goes insane over the catnip banana. Yeah, the crazy banana. Yeah, they're really good. We probably need to get a new one soon. Yeah. Does it legit make them get high? Yeah, sort of. Not like the same as for humans. But yeah, it's not like a... it's not quite the high that you would expect. It makes them more get, like, cracked out. Like, that's how I would describe it. It's less like the cat is smoking a joint, and more like the cat is smoking a bowl of crack. The fuck was that? Cats are funny. Do I avoid certain foods because of the texture and not because of the taste? Personally, no. No, I can eat anything. I'm very... I like weird shit, to put it simply. Like pork belly and like things that people might find texturally gross, I tend to enjoy. Animal brains I might be down in the right context. Surströmming I would try if it was fresh. The problem is, whenever you see people get cans of surströmming, it's like just a liquid pool of fucking vomitous fish guts, you know? But I've seen what surströmming is supposed to look like. It's like, you can pull out pieces of fish. There is some, like, texture there. It's not just, like, liquid. But yeah, when you see those YouTubers get the cans that are, like, overinflated and all bursted out, that shit is not fresh. Shouldn't be eating that. Would I eat that chicken in a can? Nah, that shit seems foul. I like eating weird shit, but not like gross shit. Likes the taste of banana, but hates the texture. Banana barely has a texture. It's just like mush. I guess I could see not liking the mush, maybe. Would I eat canned meat like Spam? Spam is great in the right context. Not just straight out of the can. RE7 meat? Yeah. Yeah, I would. Foul. Nah. Potted meat. I've said if you could guarantee that I wouldn't get sick, and there was some, you know, it's somehow humanely sourced, I would eat human meat. Like, I'm not looking forward to it, you know. It's not something that I would necessarily, like, really want to do. But if I was, like, in a, you know, I'm envoy for a cannibalistic tribe, and the tribe leader comes up to me with a plate of presumably human meat, I'd be like, yeah, I guess I gotta do it. Like, they might see it as an offense thing if I don't. Yeah, I would try it. I'd be like, you guys got any, like, ponzu sauce or anything I could dip this in? Well, that's why I'm putting all these the asterisks on it. Soundbite request EA Sports? No. Just E. Yeah, if you can guarantee I won't get sick, I'll do it. Just do A? You just do A. How about that? How did you try spam, Dark Navi? Because you can't just eat the spam out of the can. Spam masubi, delicious. You're a spam enjoyer? Spam is great. You fry it up. It's like any other sort of like bologna ham product. It's delicious, salty, good. Like it was bologna or thin. Oh, well, then you did it right. That's how you're supposed to do it. Yeah. Way too salty for you? They have different varieties. They have like the less salty varieties. But the salt is why it's good. Will Smith was at the Grammys? That's not where he slapped Chris Rock. That was the fucking Emmys, right? Academy Awards. Or Oscars. Was that the Oscars? Whatever it was. It wasn't the Grammys. Why would he be kicked out of the Grammys? Not a fan of spam, bologna, or hot dogs. Damn. Those are some good meat products. Albeit not good for you, but good for the belly. First presentation since the slap. Huh. Yeah, I like hot dogs. I like any sort of suspect meat product, I think. I think those are all good in my opinion. I've never had turkey dogs. We're gonna make turkey tacos later, I think. We got some ground turkey. Is a hot dog a sandwich? Yes. Next question. Yes.
Hey, come on, baby!
See?
Come on! Yes! Come on!
A cooking stream would be dope. I'd be down to do that, but, my kitchen is, like, fucking tiny. Me and Alyssa standing in the kitchen together, like, takes up the entire fucking kitchen. It's bad. We have a really small kitchen. Yeah. I'd be down to do it at some point. Come on, man. Jesus. We make a lot of food at home? We're like 50-50. We order in a lot. There's a lot of really good restaurants near us, so it's like kind of hard not to. Nah, we try to cook a lot. Minimum 3 to 4 times a week, I would say. Mostly just like the same rotation of dishes, you know? I think my sister actually got more of the culinary genes than I did. She's a monster in the kitchen. She's actually like really good at cooking.
I got this program. And there.
She does like TikTok recipes of her cooking, and I think they do all right on TikTok. Recipe from the bakers. Come on, man. In the Daughters DLC, they're cooking like chili. I don't know what the recipe is, but... Time to cook with the candle. No, this is when they're normal in the Daughters DLC. This is when the bakers are... This is before Evie. Probably. Well, not necessarily fried chicken. Like, we're in Louisiana, so they probably do, like, gumbo, maybe, like, po' boy, you know, that sort of thing. Louisiana, New Orleans, kind of Cajun style. More likely to be, like, barbecue, I would imagine. Probably good fried chicken, too. But I'm imagining, like, crawdad, alligator soup, you know? A bouillabaisse. One of those. Jambalaya. I love a good jambalaya. And a good bouillabaisse.
殺したかったわけじゃない。マーガレットだって同じだよ。息子のルーカスもな。もちろんゾイもそうだ。すべてあの子が。エブリンがやった。あの子は何なんだ。あんたたちに何をした。あの子は妙な力を使い、俺たちを感染させた。あの子は俺が沼地の船のそばで見つけた。それから全てが変わった。感染させて人を支配するのか。
Found a good place to get gumbo and it's from a food truck. Maybe they cook the alligators? They definitely do. In Louisiana, you got so many gators. Definitely cooking them. Make jambalaya the same way you do stir fry. I think jambalaya takes more time though, right? You gotta let everything intermingle.
ってしまう。
ミヤが送ったメッセージもエブリンの仕業が。
いいか、あの子は。
Yeah, I like a good gumbo. I like any sort of seafood stew. Big fan of that. Big fan of any Korean like jjigae. Jiggy. I like getting jiggy with it. Like any sort of like army stew sort of thing. Delicious. Pork belly. Fuck yeah. Squid. Fuck yeah.
お願いだ。
やめて、イーサンから離れて。なんで？こいつはお前を愛してない。私が愛させてあげよう。やめて。彼に触らないで。イーサンを傷つけるのは
Pre-baked the chicken. That's pretty quick. Damn.
彼に何かしたら
Not
どう
bad.
する気？
See, whenever I imagine a jambalaya, I'm imagining like a giant ass pot. And you let like the rice and everything just simmer in there.
Mia, どうした？
時間がないの。ここを出て、あなたがあの子を探して、これを持って行って。
なんだ？俺何してる？何のつもりだ？
あなたを助けるの。早くここから出て。もうこれ以上耐えられそうにないのよ。
よせ。
あなたが。
Don't call her a little bitch. That's how you die. That's how Alan died.
Mia, やめろ！
Yeah, I mean, recipes are meant to be experimented with. And that it's funny, this game goes from nobody saying little bitch to 4 people say little bitch in the last like 20 minutes. Alan calls her a little bitch, and then Mia calls her a little bitch, and then Ethan says, "Alright, you little bitch." The writer like ran out of words. He was like, what do we call Evie? Little bitch. Yeah, but we already used it. I don't know. Do it again. Cha-cha now, y'all. That was loud cha-cha. Dark Age coming soon? Yeah. I don't think they're giving me a key. I requested a key. I don't think they're giving it to me. Nobody ever gives me keys, man. Am I not qualified? Gotcha again. Hands on your knees, hands on your knees. We can take a trip to a dealer and you'll get me all sorts of keys. I don't know, sounds expensive. Our DA is actually in a pretty good spot for once here. I don't have to stress too much. So that's good. Oh, the double hit would have been nice there. I think we killed him with the mine, and so we actually, that was like a net a net even on the DA. Oh, you're talking about cars. Yeah, I thought it was drugs. That's my bad. You know the Christmas commercials where the spouse surprises the other with a brand new car? Yeah, with the fucking red bow on it. Yeah, that's maybe some of the most unrealistic advertising I've ever fucking seen. New 2025 Kia? Okay, listen. If you're buying your wife a fucking car and you give her a 2025 Kia, I don't know how long. I don't know how long you got in that marriage, bro. Next Christmas, she might give you the divorce papers, and she's keeping the 2025 Kia. You gotta buy her a Benz. Those are the ones you see. You see, like, yeah, honey, I bought you a Mercedes-Benz fucking GLI, whatever. I bought you a G-Wagon, honey. Yeah, honey, I bought you a BMW M5. $0 down, $18,000 per month lease. Come on. Oh my god. You have to find one of the 80s ones. An official Batmobile. Or even better, we don't need any more DA anything. We're fucking set. Let me just squeeze through ya, boy. I was thinking Oscar Mayer Wiener Dog. It's Christmas. Your wife opens a tiny box. It has car keys. She's like, no, you didn't. Rushes out to the driveway. Oscar Mayer Wiener Dog. Probably lose half the paint after a month. I saw a funny video of somebody who was like, DIY hack, like attach Christmas lights to your car. And it was like a BMW, and they attached like Christmas lights all over their car. And then the next video was like, it was just the same BMW, but like the paint was all just fucking scratched to shit because the bulbs were just like bouncing off of the car the whole time. And like they put them on every panel of the car, like, and now they just had like micro scratches everywhere. It was just like, oh my god. Great job. If this can actually be a 3640, it's a real PB. But it ain't good enough, dude. It ain't nearly good enough. We need a good Jack 2 fight. I'm pretty sure that'll drop our sum of best faster than record. $36.40, I do believe. I mean, not bad at all. If this is a true BP. Neat. It'd be interesting to see the hitbox when she does that, when she moves forward. Kind of curious how far out it extends. We might be able to stand, like, just out of the way, but still be able to slash her. That's kind of what I was wondering. That could be interesting. Not that it would make this fight that much faster, but... Sweet. Wow. The return. GG. That's crazy. I need to see how old that run is. I think that's a PB after 3 years?
E.
Looks like a PB to me. Yeah. 3640? Please stop. Stop the time.
And that's a
Thank
magic
you. Perfect.
number.
GG. E. E. 3639. Yo, the timer. Nice. Scammed. Let me see. Leaderboards. Yeah, that's a PB by 3 seconds after 3 years. Our last run of this was September 6th of 2021. Uh, 3 years, 3.5 years, just about. Yeah. So you have played this game before. 3.5 years. Fucking crazy. 3.5 years, and it only took us 19 attempts to get back to it. That's really the crazy part. Like, yeah, the out of bounds, the new out of bounds does save a little bit of time, but for us to be back at our pace with a sum of best that is basically world record after only 19 attempts. Pretty wild. Yeah, let's do another run. Really need Jack 2 to go well. And I'm gonna grab a Snapple or something.
イーさん元気？どうしてもあなたに愛してるって伝えたくなって連絡してみたの。あ、いいニュースよ。もうすぐ家に帰れることになったの。待ち遠しいわ。この子守みたいな仕事を終わらせて、早く素敵な旦那さんに会いたい。寂しいわ。 もう仕事に戻らなくちゃ。愛してるわ、イーサン。早く会いたい。離れていてもあなたを思ってるから。それじゃあね。イーサン、あなたに私嘘をついた。ごめんなさい。
Did I ever do that? Jack 2 practice is overrated, bro. Practice is for chumps.
私を探さないで。
いや、俺だ。イーサンだ。
ああ、大丈夫か。昨日は急に帰っちまって。
ああ、俺は心配ないよ。大丈夫だ。話があって、ミアがまだ生きてたんだ。戻ってきた。
見つかったのか？どうやって？何があった？
詳しいことはわからない。わからないけど、とにかく彼女から連絡があった。何かのいたずらかもな。でも、迎えに来てくれと。
彼女はどこに？
ダルベイだ。ルイジアナ州だよ。
Did anybody's parents, when you were a kid, ever refer to every, like, Pokemon as Pikachu? Like a Pokemon ad comes on the screen, they're like, oh, it's that Pikachu that you like. Or it's the Pikachus. And then you correct them and they're like, shut up, nerd. Like, Mom, it's not Pikachu, it's just Pokemon. They did say your DS was your Game Boy? Yeah, Game Boy also. Yeah, Game Boy for everything. Yeah, I remember that. Everything was a Game Boy. Yeah, I miss Fat Pikachu. It's funny, I almost definitely had several Fat Pikachu cards. Which, those first gen ones are now worth quite a lot. It's just advanced, not advanced. Yeah, I'm sure if I still had it, it would be in terrible condition. Momo, yeah. Or Mario Kart version, Nintendo DS. Your brother had Nintendo DSi. The DS was so much fun for PictoChat and like just like local network connection. Because finding Wi-Fi networks everywhere were still kind of rare at the time. But just being able to like, if you were on a bus or something like that, like a school trip, and everybody had their DS, and you could just all get PictoChat. You could rent a DS to use at the Mariners Stadium? That's actually sick. Still uses her DS to play Picross? I think, I know that game. I kind of want to play, that Tamagotchi Life game. I had a lot of fun with that on my DS. The Switch U, yeah. New Switch. Yeah, that would have been awful. Yeah. Yeah, I had Nintendogs and Brain Age too. Yeah. Brain Age was fun because it made you hold your DS like a book. I always thought that was cool. I wonder how much smarter I would be if I just stuck with Brain Age. There's a House MD DS game? No way. Do you have to, like, do surgeries on the, touchscreen? I remember, there were a bunch of, like anime games. Trauma Center? Was that the name of it? There were a bunch of, like, anime hospital games where everything was, like, super dramatic. It was like a bioterrorist has implanted cancer cells in the president. You must extract the cancer cells without causing too much damage to the president's organs. It's fucking crazy. Pretty sure it was called Trauma Center or something like that, and I think it was a series of games. I remember I had a couple of them, and they were fucking crazy. It was probably, I think they were like the best use of the touchscreen of any game I had. But those games were fucking crazy.
安全な場所よ。
I thought there were some really good applications of it. Games that... I didn't like games where it was like trying to do first person or something like that, or third person even, and the camera was the touchscreen. That shit, I hated that. But, I thought the, like, overview map inventory stuff, like the Majora's Mask DS version, I remember. Like, all of your items were on the lower screen and stuff. That was a good use. And, like, the map. And you could, like, navigate the menus while you were kind of still playing. It was good. Yeah, putting all the attack stuff on the bottom screen, that was really convenient, because I remember I would be, like, lazy in bed, you know? And I would just be, like, fucking tapping it, like, half asleep. I'd be like, yeah, tap. Bowser's Inside Story. I still have my DS is still, or my 3DS is still up there. And then I have a Super Nintendo themed 3DS still in the box. I bought it as an investment. It was like $200 when I bought it, and it's worth, I think, like $800 to $1,000 now. In fact, I should buy like a plastic case to keep it in. Get it fucking graded. No, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, Nintendo 3DS capturing is difficult to do, and it's unreliable from what I know. Like, the streamers that I've known that did 3DS capturing, they either have like 5 backup 3DSs that are also modded for capturing, or they're constantly like, yeah, we can't run 3DS today because the connector broke, or like the chip isn't working. Like, it's fucking rough. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, I've considered it with my 3DS. But it just seems like such a scam, Nick. Well, yeah, pretty much. When we ran Cory in the House, we emulated that. Pretty obviously, I might add. But I don't think anybody's coming after me for emulating Cory in the House on DS. I think that one might be safe, believe it or not. You know it's never getting opened or used. It's like a museum piece at that point. Well, the thing is, the 3DS is largely, like, discontinued at this point. You know what I mean? Like, I don't even mean just the console, but I mean the whole, like, shop ecosystem and everything. Like, my only recourse would be to mod my current 3DS. which I've considered, and isn't that hard from my understanding, and then, you know, sail the seas. So part of me is like, I should just sell this fucking 3DS while the price is as high as it is, because it's only gonna get worse. There's no way. There's no way this shit's worth more. Mia, please. Thank you. Yeah, right, Nick? Yeah, part of me is like, I should just fucking sell this thing on eBay and get it over with. Wow. Look at that. Yeah, I mean, honestly, XC, I'm not that worried about how the controllers attach, because I know for a fact my Switch 2 is going to be docked for 99.9% of its life. You know? I'm not a... I don't really play on the go, on the move. I don't even really... If I'm gonna play my Switch in bed, I'll move my Switch dock to the bedroom and play on the TV in the bedroom. Yeah. Well, ultimately, what I'd recommend is probably going to be the case with the Switch 2 is there's going to be third-party controllers that are far superior to the default Joy-Cons anyway. Like, you're not going to want to play with those Joy-Cons for any extended gaming session, right? Like, I have some third-party controllers up there that I use for my Switch 1. And that shit is great. Like, it's like Xbox controller size, you know? Granted, you know, it makes my Switch a lot bulkier, but if I'm ever gonna play it on the go, like in a hotel room or anything like that. But again, like, if I'm bringing my Switch to a hotel, and I want to play it, I'm just gonna bring the dock and fucking plug it into the TV at the hotel. All I need is an HDMI port. What's my favorite aftermarket controller? For the Switch, I like the Pro controller the most. The Pro controller is so nice. It's a really, really good controller. For the, like, Joy-Cons, I have these, which, I don't know if it even says the fucking name of the brand. Oh yeah, it does. Hori. H-O-R-I. Hori. I have these. And they're fucking, like, hang on, let me hold them properly. They're like this. They're like proper good controllers. Yeah. Yeah, they're great. On my Switch. Literally, that's the only way I play it if it's ever undocked, is with those, because my hands do not like the Joy-Cons. Yeah. Those were cheap too. Those were not that expensive. Mini-pad controller for N64 is really popular. Yeah, it seems like they make good shit. I have a whole variety of controllers up there. I also have some 8-bit Do, or 8-bit Do controllers. And they're good. I definitely like them. But for PC gaming, I prefer my Xbox controller. 8-bit Do? What that 8-bit do? I don't know. It's just Dio. 8-bit Dio. Number 8-bit Dio. E. E. No E. E. Thought about getting an 8-bit Do. Yo, she's like skipping. Wow, she looks so jaunty. She's jovial. Damn, this bitch jovial. Damn.
Not only will you need cash, but you'll need cum.
You want to get one that has the proper wireless connection? Yeah, I have the SNES style. I have two 8-bit Do's. One is just pretty much... Hang on, let me see if I can... Where is it? I got this one. It's a SNES controller, but it also has analog sticks. This one's pretty nice for Super Nintendo emulation. And then I have this one, which is, oh my god, it's so dusty. This one's like a Super Nintendo controller, but it also has the nubs. Yeah, the SN30 Pro Plus. This one's good. This one's nice. And then up here, I also have a PS4 controller. I have 2 Xbox controllers that are dead. No, sorry, 3 Xbox controllers that are dead. And then I also have my Pro controller up there. I got a lot of controllers. Most of them don't even work. The majority of them. Is that supposed to do something? No exclamation mark. You're not the right person to type WoW Ethan. WoW Ethan only works for one person. You have trouble with the wireless in it? Really? I remember the connection always being good. Didn't know we play favorites here. Well, the person's name is WoW Ethan Great Moves. And so it's, the sound command is WoW Ethan Great Moves.
Anyway, what do you mean anyway?
Pac-Man thanks Needle for the name, yeah. Oh man. Alright, good hallway, please. Hey now. Hey now.
Hey bitch, I'm Marvin the Marsh.
Yep. Thought it was a Shao Kahn laugh. Bowser in the CDI Hotel Mario game.
Never happened.
Never happened. Hey, bro. Watching chat try to time the anyway for that scene and missing by so much is never not entertaining. That one where it's just like a flood of them, that's one of my favorite clips, yeah. Oh, I might have mentioned it yesterday, but the dude who was working on the SRT for Silent Hill 2 Remake, I think has bailed completely. I don't know. I thought we were like 90% of the way there. And I messaged him the other day and I was like, what's like, not to rush you, but like, what's the deal? And he was like, yeah, I think I just don't want to do it anymore. And I was like, okay. I had mentioned at least once before, I was like, I'm ready to compensate you as soon as I can see this thing in action. Like, I'll gladly pay you for your time. I don't even know. So I guess I gotta find somebody else. Clearly it's doable. But yeah.
俺の話を聞いてくれ。この家のイカれた奴らに殺されそうなんだ。そうか、じゃあ言わせてもらうが、そういうあんたこそあんまりまともな人間には見えないぞ。ふざけないでくれ。いいか、さっきも言ったが、この辺りで。
But yeah, I was sort of hoping that would get made so we could return to Silent Hill 2 Remake for a little while without RNG being a problem. But yeah.
そこで話そう。待ってくれ。その銃を貸してくれ。
You gotta give me your gun.
あんたどうかしてるんじゃないか。なあ、保安官。
保安官。
保安官補佐、どっちがいい？ 俺を新聞の死亡記事で見るか。助けて。
Right you are, Ken.
Right you are, Ken. Yeah, the first one is perfectly timed. And then all the rest. And it's funnier because even after that clip, I remember like that entire run, people just kept throwing in anyways, like at various points, and I was just the thought of like James like thinking about Maria yelling at him, like it just haunted him, and like he just keeps hearing it over and over. It became part of the lore.
おい、こんなとこ早く出よう。
いいか、まずこんな夜中に一人で何をしてるのか説明しろ。
俺があんたもだ。
俺は仕事だ。いいか、本当のことを話すんだ。質問に答えろ。
言っても信じるわけないさ。
答えろ。
Yeah, it has become tradition. I mean, it was always tradition to watch up to the anyway point, but now we have extra reason to do it. Don't break the shelf, please. Thank you, Jack Boy. I think we should be doing this a different way. I think there's a better way to do this. I think we can do this the new game way.
What the hell? No way!
Ammo. Oh. I was saying I need to set up a website where people can just sample all of the sound commands. Or hell, I can do it in Discord actually. Just make a channel and just put all of the files. Not a bad idea. It would take me a while. There's a lot of sound commands. I could do that.
E.
How did I get the reverb? Audacity? I had the audacity to use Audacity. Oh, right. Oh, yeah. Yeah, sorry. Maybe... Yeah. We have rare E's. There's basically a 1 in 30 chance of a rare E. There's a 1 in 120 chance of a super rare E. And there's a ultra rare E that is a 1 in 1500 chance that nobody's gotten yet. And it's been around since January. It's been a month.
E.
I thought you meant literally how did I put the reverb on the E.
E.
Like from an audio standpoint. Audacity? I don't know. Like a reverb filter?
E.
俺たちにあの子が力をくれたんだよ。そしてその力はいつも俺の中に流れてる。
Oh, he's being weird in the hallway. What was that? What was that? No. No, dude. Oh, please. Please, come on, man. Jack, get the fuck. This is a janky ass setup. Janky ass setup. I don't know if this is gonna be remotely good. I don't know why he's been doing that recently. Don't swing. Okay.
Oh, please. No tears. They are a waste of good
Yo, what's up, Gonzalez? Dude. Okay. We're out. Alright.
E.
You have a pet?
E.
You have a pet? You have a pet E? Let's see how much time no wall break loses, because otherwise this was a perfect setup, but I think we lost a lot of time from having to lead Jack all the way down the fucking hall. Oh, let me in! Let me in, game! Okay, we didn't lose time, we actually saved some. If I didn't get stuck there, that would have been even better. Open. What a janky ass setup, dude.
Juicy.
But it worked, didn't it? It worked. Consider that a divorce. I gotta work on my Arnold more. Nope, that's not what we want. You gonna go down? Damn. Fucking do your thing, bro. Do whatever you gotta do. Go down, sir. Oh, that was bad. No insta-kill. Okay. Okay, I can't move. This is fucking great. Damn. This is like such an awkward spot to be doing this fight. I think it's dead skis. We can get you back over here. This would be helpful. I'm not like getting those like late hits. Sometimes you get those late hits as he's getting up, but I can't fucking do any damage to him during the get up period. And I feel like that's losing us a lot of health. Yo, Zoe, what's up? Holding down the YouTube chat. We get him on the next one, but this is still not a good fight. Oh, please. Oh, that's way too much health. Oh, no. Oh, no. I should have checked for an herb. Fuck. Fuck. That's way too much health. That's way, way too much health. What did I mention about practice? Practice is for chumps. Practice is overrated. Who needs practice when you just fucking, you just cook? Just cook. I don't know. Walter. Put your cook away, Walter. Oh, slow down. Walter. Walter, stop speed running skibbity back rooms, Walter. Juicy.
俺に頼みってなんだ？それをやれば出られるのか？
そう、よく聞いてね、イーさん。
Walter, you're not turning into Kermit the Frog, Walter.
And then Walter's like, I don't know, Mike, I'm really scared. I think I'm...
わかった。どこにあるんだ？
それがわかれば私だってとっくに逃げてるよ。でも母さんがきっと休館の中のどこかに隠してるはずなんだ。
血清が手に入ればミアを治して帰れるんだな。
ああ、そういうことだね。休館は沼のそばだからすぐ見つかるよ。
わかった。
わかった。
でも母さんもそこにいると思う。
母さん？
気をつけて。
Sorry. Move the mic arm. Walter. I'm cranking 90s right now, Walter. Walter, what I want you to do, set your FPS to 60. I gotta stop doing that voice, it's gonna kill my throat. Alright, what you wanna do is set your FPS to 60. That voice is fine. Walter. It's gonna take 10 minutes for us to fucking die here. This is so bad. Unless we can get the most aggro bugs of all time, which ain't happening. Pretty consistent damage, but that loses an ass load of time. I shouldn't have hit the heal. It would have been better to just die fast and then deal with the bad DA afterwards. Because right now we're in a bit of a shitty situation. Yeah. Like, damn, that was a really fast death. Imagine how much faster it would have been if we started off with 300 less HP. That would have been kind of fucking crazy. De tequila. Our best possible time right now is sub 36. That's assuming a lot happens, but... Jesus.
おい、嘘だろ、マジかよ。くそ。
Gatso? What? Alright. Still a chance. Could be good. Ah, Tora, you can't scratch me anymore. You got your nails cut. Uh-huh. Let's see. When are we getting out of the hole? 39. 10. Move you over to here, move you over to there. Move over there. AMA, we got 2 minutes to kill.
E.
Yeah, right. So the reason we took that death, the reason why that death is so important is to get our DA below 1,000. If your DA is above 1,000, this section takes 5 minutes. With our DA below 1,000, it only takes 2 minutes. Yeah. So, we're chilling. There's no risk of us dying, because these bugs don't damage us fast enough to possibly kill us. So we can just sit. We just chill. What time did I say? 39:09? 39:10? Yeah. Let me just wait. Single worst trick I can remember in a speedrun, some of the shit in Alien Isolation. It's pretty bad. Can't remember a specific one, they were all pretty bad. Elevator skip was awful. No! It happened again! That one fucking fly knocked us down, you bitch. Ugh. Yeah, maybe more than that, honestly. There's also, yeah, the double shot. Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, if those fucking face huggers don't spawn in the right order and go around the corner at the right time, the run's over. You just lose. Nothing you can do. It's like 20 minutes in. 20 minutes into like a 26-minute run or something like that. Yeah, that was fucking awful too.
でも作る材料なら分かった。D 型被験体とかいうやつの頭と腕らしい。
Yeah.
本当か?
Yeah, and then the boost. Yeah. Yeah, that run sucked. That run really, really sucked. Yeah, we did CC, no FPS. Nice. Seemed painful. I think Alien Isolation is one of those games where harder difficulty is actually more consistent AI. If I remember correctly. The most miserable experience, yeah. Yeah, it wasn't a good one. Oh, let me through? Oh, her positioning is weird here. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? She strafed! Oh, this is fucked. This is fucked. This run's dead. We can't get her in the corner. There's no way. There's absolutely no way. She's out. Yeah.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
I don't know why she strafed. What was that sidestep shit? I've never seen that.
いいニュースよ。もうすぐ家に帰れることになったの。待ち遠しいわ。この子守みたいな仕事を終わらせて、早く素敵な旦那さんに会いたい。寂しい。
She became a source speedrunner. He hit SR50, dude.
もう仕事に戻らなくちゃ。愛してるわ、イーさん。早く会いたい。離れていてもあなたを思ってるから。それじゃあね。イーさん、あなたに私嘘をついた。ごめんなさい。
Need to get a better Jack 2 fight anyway. Have I speedrun Alan Wake? No. People call Silent Hill 2 a walking sim. Ahem.
いや、俺だ。イーさんだ。
ああ、大丈夫か。昨日は急に帰っちまって。
ああ、俺は心配ないよ。大丈夫だ。話があって、ミヤがまだ生きてたんだ。戻ってきた。
見つかったのか？どうやって？何があった？
詳しいことはわからない。わからないけど、とにかく彼女から連絡があった。何かのいたずらかもな。でも、
Yeah, Camu ran Alan Wake 2 for a while.
ダルベイだ。
And I think one. Probably.
ああ、わかってるけど、本当に彼女なら何があったのか知りたいんだ。
Yeah, I never really liked that. I mean, I only played Alan Wake 2. I never played 1. And I never played anything else in the Alan Wake universe. And I've always said maybe that affected my judgment. But at the same time, Alan Wake 2 was so well regarded that I would have thought it might be able to stand on its own. But apparently, maybe not. Because I didn't really find it that good. I thought that the good parts were unjustified. Like, the best parts of that game have very little, if nothing, to do with the actual in-game events. Like the rock concert part of Alan Wake 2, yeah, it was fucking awesome. That was really cool. When you were running through like the trippy stage and everything, and there were the giant screens, and then like that part, epic, really epic. Undeserved though. Like it just happens, and then you're like, oh, fucking okay. Like this whole like rock opera thing happens, and you're like, oh, okay. All of the little funny commercials in Finnish, I was like, those are funny, but like, why? What is this doing in this universe? Like, this is like taking the seriousness out of it too much. I don't know. And then the gameplay I thought was very boring. Just a lot of running around. Yeah, the Finnish ads. There's like on the TVs in Alan Wake 2, there's ads and they're like in Finnish and stuff. Pretty sure. The wave defense with the... Yeah, that part was cool, but again, undeserved. I was like, oh, this is like the climax of the game, I guess? But like, what do you mean? I feel like we didn't earn this. And then I finished the game, and multiple people in chat are like, alright, now you gotta play the final cut, or like the director's cut, the whatever, like, New Game Plus that includes more story elements thing. And I was like, no. I was like, this game has already taken way too much of my time. Like, I don't want to. I don't want to play through it again just for a bit more lore. I don't know. I wasn't sold. No, it's a long game. Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of running through the woods in Alan Wake 2. That's the part that I remember the most. Like, when I think about the gameplay, I'm like, yeah, I ran through the woods, like, a lot, dude. And I've seen the speedrun. I know for a fact that all those sections that I ran through the woods, you actually have to just have to run through the woods. There's no better way to do it. Like, damn. If I wanted to run through the woods, I would play Outlast 2. Yeah, there were also a lot of people, they were like, oh, well, if you played Control, then you would understand, like, how the universe works and some other stuff and blah, blah, blah. I was like, I shouldn't have to play 2 other games to, like, appreciate the one. You could play RE7 without having ever played a Resident Evil game, and it stands alone. It's good. Same with almost any other Resident Evil game, I think. Other than maybe the spin-offs. Max Payne remix I want. Yeah. We played Max Payne 1 on stream a while ago, like 2 years ago. And we played it in apparently like super crazy hard mode, because if you don't run the game capped at like 20 FPS, enemies just like instantly shoot at you and stuff like that. We played through the game at like 60 or 120 frames per second, and it was fucking brutal. We died so much. We died so goddamn much, dude. And then somebody afterwards was like, oh, did you cap your FPS to like 30 or like 20? And I was like, no. And they were like, you have to cap your FPS, otherwise enemies, like, frame 1 start shooting at you. It did make me tilted at times. Max Payne 1 was painful to play. I really loved Max Payne 1 as, like, when I played it back in the day on, Xbox. That game fucking rocked my world. That game fucked me up. It was good. I bought that game at launch. Did I play Max Payne 2? No, I never played Max Payne 2. I never played any of the other ones, actually.
呼んでないわ。
それじゃあ
Yeah.
ちゃんと話してくれ。
私が知ってることはもう全部話したわ。こっちへ行きましょう。
At this point, I'm like, maybe I'll just wait for the remakes. I want a Max Payne 1 remake. And then I'll go play Max Payne 2 and 3.
ミヤ、そっちで合ってるのか？
あの一家が食事を運んできたから覚えてるの。
I remember having a lot of fun with Max Payne 1. There's like a telephone and it rings. And Max says, the telephone rang out in a mocking tone. And I was just like, what do you fucking mean? It's just rang. Like, shut up, Max. The parts with the, with like the trail of blood and the crying baby. That shit was fucking spooky as hell when I was a kid. It was still spooky as an adult. Great section. One, two, three, four. The fact that it's been so long and there hasn't been a Max Payne remake is kind of crazy. Yeah. He's, that part is like after he's been injected with the V drug and he's hallucinating. He's having like visions about his family getting murdered. And then there's like the trippy, like layers of fear part where you go into the house like repeatedly and it just keeps getting more fucked up. Oh, like that game is like fucking crazy. I don't know if they're owned by Rockstar anymore, yeah. They did make Max Payne 3, yeah. No. Yeah, I feel like modern Max Payne could actually be a really sick speedrun. Assuming they keep just like the... almost like Doom sort of blasting through enemies feel. I feel like that could be really fun. Assuming it isn't 18 hours long. But Max Payne 1 was never really it wasn't a long game in particular. It took me a while when I was like a kid, because I was a kid. I'm pretty sure Max Payne 1 was also out around the same time as Vice City. I think. No. Max Payne 1 was earlier, right? On the original Xbox. Was it about the same time? Yeah, because I remember switching between Max Payne 1 and a GTA. I don't remember if it was Vice City or 3. But yeah, my friend had a PlayStation, and I had an Xbox, so he would come over, and we would play some Max Payne, and, like, take turns. And then we'd go up to his apartment, or his parents' apartment, and play GTA. I don't remember if it was Vice City or 3. Was it 3? Damn. I'm fucking old, dude. Jesus. Yeah. Did everybody else used to do the take turns thing with GTA, where it was like you kind of like cause as much chaos as you can until you die, and then you switch off with your friend? Sometimes you'd be like, bro, you're not even getting stars, you gotta like fucking, come on. Yeah, that was so much fun. And it was like, the cheats would be allowed, but it was a game of like, can you type in the cheat faster than you can die? Because the cheats would just give you full health. They wouldn't actually keep you alive. And I remember we got so fucking good at those inputs. Dude, give your friend the wrong cheat codes, you fucking bastard. I loved GTA 3. Don't say GTA 3 was ass. GTA 3 was kind of revolutionary. If GTA 3 didn't pop off as hard as it did, we wouldn't have gotten any of the other GTAs. 100%. It was fucking remarkable for its time. San Andreas is also great. Yeah. I mean, genuinely, it's one of the few series that you can safely say, as it's gone on, it's gotten better. Like, every game has consistently been better than the last. There has never been a step backwards. Which is kind of crazy. You know what I mean? Look at, like, the Far Cry series or something like that. It's like, yeah, these ones are pretty good, but, like, they all follow the same formula, so they're kind of, like, hit or miss, depending on if you can get invested in it. GTA 5 better than 4? I think so. Yeah. GTA 4 is great, don't get me wrong. They're all great. GTA Online is a problem. Yeah. GTA Online is... Don't count GTA Online. I used to go on GTA Online and do heists with people, and I would use mods. And I would set it so that everybody at the end of the heist gets like $500 million. And I did that for a while. I helped a lot of people get endgame content. No, didn't do it. Yeah, they're hard to compare. I remember initially not being a fan of the multiple characters thing. I remember initially I was like, oh, I want to just follow one person's story or whatever. But once you get partway through GTA 5, that system of switching characters starts to feel actually really well done. And also just like the thrill of all the little things that they put in. So like you switch characters and like Trevor's like doing something fucking atrocious, you know? Or you switch to Michael and he's like getting yelled at by his wife and like leaving the house, you know? You like the vibe of 4, the story and the physics? The story of 4 is really good. I would say the story of 4 is actually maybe better than 5. I would agree with that. I thought 5 had a great story, but because they're focusing on different characters and stuff like that, and really the only sort of good person in, quote-unquote, in the pool of characters is, Franklin, really. You know what I mean? Like, everybody else is kind of scumbags. So it's hard to, like, root for a character that you're playing as when they're a piece of shit. 4 is really good. In fact, 4 is the first GTA where they kind of got rid of a lot of the gimmick missions. And then they brought gimmick missions back in 5. And that always bothered me. You know, like the remote control car missions and stuff like that. Those fucking... And having those be, like, part of the main quest. Like, you have to do it. That shit always fucking... I was just like, that's dumb. I get, like, Rockstar's being cute with it, but... Those gimmick missions always really took me out of the, immersion. Yeah. San Andreas is really good, too. Was San Andreas the first one to have, like, RPG elements, where you could actually, like, rank up your strength and stuff like that? I think it was, right? I like that a lot. Bro spun me faster than a fucking Beyblade. San Andreas was the first to do that. Hey, bro. Yeah, GTA had a lot of side stuff to do, yeah. I mean, I can only imagine GTA 6 is gonna be fucking mind-blowing. Like, I have no... I'm... Like, other than the microtransaction shit, I would say I am somewhat of a Rockstar fanboy. Like, they are consistently a good studio. They put out good games. You always get your money's worth. Get, like, maybe a couple stickers in there, but mostly you always get your money's worth. Between the Red Dead series and the GTA series. Just fucking top tier. Probably also gonna blow up, yeah. Yeah. By then we'll be on the 6090. Nice. Damn, when they make the 6090, people are gonna be buying that shit just for the novelty of having a card with 6 and 9 in it. You'll be like, yeah, I didn't even need it. It's a funny number. Hope GTA 6 is well optimized. Yeah, it won't be. The 6090 for 5K. 5K or a carton of eggs. The RTX 69. Ubisoft is going downhill. I mean, they kind of like pump out copy-paste games. I know what to expect. I talked about this a few streams ago, but like always, if you're ever gonna buy a Ubisoft game, wait for it to go on sale. It doesn't take long. They always go on sale. They're never worth full price. You can wait for the Ubisoft game to go on sale, because it'll be on sale next week. Well, I think it might have only been GTA 5 might have only been optimized well because it took like almost 2 years or so after the console release for it to come to PC. No, not the fucking shelf. I was gonna use that shelf, bro. I'm gonna put my things there. My Funko Pops. Is there ever a Jack Baker Funko? Ammo. Oh no, that was a heal. Hell yeah. Do we know that for sure? Because my theory was, if it's going to come to Xbox, it might come to Microsoft Store exclusively for PC. As part of the one store thing that Microsoft is trying to do. Really? Yeah, most games, if you own a game on Xbox, most games, like a vast majority of them, you can now play it on PC as well. Same account. Same with Games Pass. Almost all Games Pass games work on both console and PC. Yeah. Yeah, if you log into your Microsoft Store account, yeah, any game that you have on Xbox, give or take. It's not going to be like the Xbox 360 originals and stuff like that, obviously, but yeah, most modern games, totally.
Juicy.
I had to rebuy Immortals Phoenix Rising on PC even though it's using the same Ubisoft account. Yeah, I think Microsoft's trying to move away from that. Trying to unify, which I like. I like that concept. Sony has no intention of doing that. On the other hand, they want games to stay as... That's literally the only way they stay afloat. Is the exclusivity. Exclusivity. Yeah, I remember people liked that game quite a lot. Jack? Jack, you get lost? Oh my god. Come on, dude, I'm right here. Not my best setup there. I don't know. Don't swing. He grabbing? Whoa! He fucking zoomed up. Thank you, Jack. Cool. I, like, barely reacted fast enough for that. That was spooky. Definitely gotten much better at this out of bounds. Take that. We get through this wall? Thank you. Ethan. Oh. Uh-oh. We got lowered on that.
Yeah.
I felt it.
Rewind time.
I felt it, dude. It's been happening to you a lot? Yeah, it's the fucking... There's like 2 cinder blocks outside the door by the key. I think it's those. I think those lower your height if you run into them. And it's really annoying. I shouldn't have said anything. I was like, we got so consistent at this. You're getting lowered by the molded? Could also be that, yeah. I think we were already kind of low to start. On that one. Because we had to go further down the stairs than normal. I don't know. Finicky little out of bounds, that is.
Yeah, 俺だ。イーさんだ。
ああ、大丈夫か。昨日は急に帰っちまって。
ああ、俺は心配ないよ。大丈夫だ。話があって、ミヤがまだ生きてたんだ。戻ってきた。
見つかったのか？どうやって？何があった？
詳しいことはわからない。わからないけど、とにかく彼女から連絡があった。何かのいたずらかな。迎えに来てくれと。
彼女はどこに？
ダルベイだ。ルイジアナ州だよ。
3年も経ってんだろ。
ああ、分かってるけど、本当に彼女なら何があったのか知りたいんだ。
E.
E.
ここだな。
E.
Nice. You know what I don't think we'll ever see on the CPU for whatever reason is, no daddy boost. Haven't seen a single one. Need a swap PC. I think it's just the CPU. CPU's too strong on this computer. But then we don't get phone skip. It's about equal. And also, Daddy Boost is completely random. Yo, chair adventure. Um... 120? I go to 30 up the stairs to prevent the ceiling from bopping me inbounds. Are you on DX12? Oh, yeah, okay, good. No, yeah, I do most of it variable. Just the part on the stairs, and then, the room. The room with the cop hanging in it. I need to go to 30, otherwise the room loads in too fast and I get stuck in the wall. Oh, well, theoretically I could use, Process Lasso. Attach it to the game and mess with the cores. And I could set a hotkey. And find out what configuration causes Daddy Boost. And then just have it on a hotkey. Yeah, so 30 up the stairs to prevent the ceiling from loading in, and then 30 in the cop room to prevent the wall from loading in. Those are my 2 FPSs. Asking about hotkeys in the Silent Hill server? What do you mean?
見つかってよかった。俺だ。イーサンだ。
イーサン。イーサン。
大丈夫か。
どうしてここにいるの？
どういうことだ。君が呼んだんだろ。
違う、私じゃない。私が誰にも見られてないあいつには。
あいつ？他に誰かいるのか。一体何があった？
あいつが来る。早く逃げないと。今すぐ逃げるの、早く。
Oh, why? Oh, maybe for some of the unrestricted stuff? Yeah. Your computer may vary, though, Kid Poison. Like, I have to do that. I think Salad has to do that. But you might not necessarily have to do that. I don't know. I know if I stay on variable, I always get pushed to the left, and then I free fall. Terrible. I hate it. Same thing with the cop room. I always get stuck in the wall. You're in 60 for a lot of it because your shit loads like instant? Yeah. 30 is gonna technically be safer than 60. But you don't need to be 30 the whole way at all. I just do it for the stairs, and then as soon as I get pushed off to the right for the clock, I swap back down. Because doing the clock at anything other than variable is actually slow. The clock at 30 is like so slow. Or it might just feel slow. But it feels slow, and so I don't want to do it. Do I enjoy this run more than Silent Hill 2? OG? Like, Enhanced Edition? I enjoy this run a lot more than Silent Hill 2 Remake. It's like pretty much on par for OG Enhanced Edition for me. They're very different games. Where's the It'll Run tier list? My speedrun.com profile. Look at the games up near the top that have runs submitted in the last like year or two. Those are the good ones. And then look at the games that are like way down below. Those are the bad ones. I don't mind this taking so long now. We got plenty of breaks. It'd be worse if this was like 1 hour and 36 minutes just on, you know, no chance to stand up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where does Corey in the house rank? Not a good speedrun. It's a funny meme. Pretty awful speedrun. Actually, that's not true. There's some tech in Corey that actually makes it kind of interesting. But really, the tech is only at the bosses. And everything in between that is kind of shit. The rhythm minigames, worst part of that run. Did Mia's hair always look that bad? It always looked that bad. Even in the DX12 ray tracing version, it looks this bad. It's like a bunch of half-cooked spaghetti. It's al dente. Mia went to the barber shop and they were like, how do you want it cut? And she was like, al dente. My G. I feel like when you played it looked so real now. 2017, the hair graphics for this game always looked like shit. No excuse. Really. Because we know games that had good hair earlier than 2017. It has the NVIDIA logo at the start, but clearly they never got the Hairworks license or something. Oh, wake up. Wake up! Jesus, Mia. Fuck. 2017? Yep. Turned 8 years old, like, last week. Damn it. Had chips specifically for hair, yeah. Well, yeah, that's why NVIDIA Hairworks was a thing. I remember in Witcher 3. And the hair looks pretty good in Witcher 3.
They just need...
But yeah, that was like the whole, that was a whole advertising thing. They were like, but it's got good hair. The graphics are good now. Because it's got good, real hair. Daily NVIDIA Hairworks mention? Check. Even in the best tech demos and stuff like that, which is not like suitable necessarily for actual game application, I still think that we have a ways to go on hair and fluid dynamics. I think water and liquids really, more than hair, need to be worked on. I've got some fluid dynamics. That's why I said it like that, because I knew you got the fluid dynamics. The bargain. I think at its best, there are instances where games can do like fluids competently, but by no means anywhere close to realistic, you know? They can do it in a way that's interesting, but not in a way that's realistic. You know what I thought was a good application of fluid dynamics was Portal 2. The way the goop, the orange and the blue goop works, and the white goop. It was white goop, right? Red Faction? I vaguely recall that game. Yeah, right, Nick. And it just, like, clips into it. Yeah. Totally. Oh yeah, that was a thing also. Yeah, being able, like, destructible environments. That was a big gimmick selling point for a while. I remember. Soldier of Fortune? Vaguely. Oh. That was a weak one. Well, we flung the box. That was pretty cool. Speaking of breaks.
E.
まだ死んじゃダメなんだ。やってもらうことがある。
ここはどこなんだ。どうなってる。
ようやく起きたのねボスケさん。夕食の時間だよ。
なんだ、誰だお前らは。ミヤはどこだ。
食べな、美味しいんだから。
このバカには何言ったって分かりゃしねえ。
ルーカス何やってんだい。
何すんだよあんた。勘弁しろよ親父。
おい、どけ曲がると。好き嫌いはいかんぞ。夕食はちゃんと食わんとな。さあ食うんだ。ちゃんと食わんといかんぞ。食えよ、ほら食うんだよ。
なんだいこのクソ野郎が吐きやがったよジャック。こいつは
うるせえぞ曲がると。
せっかく作ってやったのに。なんだいふざけやがって。あのクソ野郎許さないよ。せっかく私が作ってやったのに吐きやがって。
See, I like the cutscenes. I can run to the bathroom, grab a drink, stretch my legs. That being said, I got maybe one more attempt in me, and then we'll switch over to Dead Letter Department, because I want to check that game out. Might be a fun typing speedrun, I'm not sure. I am not sure. No, not the grab, bro. He fucking launched into that shit. Man, getting really bad hallways today. I didn't even have a chance to react to that. Hey, bro.
ゾイだな。あいつらは一体何なんだ。
知りたくなかったら黙って聞いて。その屋敷から出ないとメインホールから出られるかも。
わかった。
あと腕のはコデックスっていうのなくさないで。大事なものだよ。
おい、こっちだ。おい、頼む、助けてくれ。
Hold on, back up.
あんた、ここの人間なのか。つまりこの家に住んでるのか。俺が？そうじゃない、違う。そうか、実はこの辺りで失踪事件があったと通報を受けてね。それどころじゃない、ここから出たいんだ。まあ落ち着けって。俺の話を聞いてくれ。この家のイカれた奴らに殺されそうなんだ。そうか、じゃあ言わせてもらうが、そういうあんたこそあんまりまともな人間には見えないぞ。ふざけないでくれ。いいか、さっきも言ったが、この辺りで失踪事件が頻発してるんだ。疑ってるわけじゃないが、あんたみたいなよそ者が関わってないともまだ言い切れないからな。分かったよ。何でも話すから。よし、分かればいいんだ。じゃあガレージがあるだろう。そこで話そう。待ってくれ。その銃を貸してくれ。
Just spacing out.
してるんじゃないか。なあ、保安官。
保安官こそ。
保安官補佐、どっちがいい？俺を新聞の死亡記事で見るか、助けて一躍ヒーローになるか。
You guys and your knife only. Do, glitchless. What's up, dude?
さっさとガレージへ行け今すぐナイフでどうしろってんだ
Basically just banking on Jack 2 being nice. That's funny. Yeah, thank you, dude. It's all about Jack 2. No, you don't. No, really? Fuck, dude. Of course. Consider that a divorce. Am I gonna be able to get through this, or is this gonna be annoying? Consider that a divorce. Thank God. Well, that's a good few seconds time loss. Ugh. Damn. Damn. Yeah. I swear he started falling and then he fucking hopped back up for a second. Hmm.
Juicy. Juicy. Okay. Okay.
どうだ驚いたかあんなもんで
どうだ驚いたか
俺たちにあの子が力をくれたんだよそしてその力はいつも俺の中に流れてる
What are we gonna do, Jack? Should be far enough. Come on, man. Where are you going? Where is he going? What the fuck? What the fuck? Why did he go all... I've never seen that. I've never seen him just start wandering around the fucking living room. Don't swing. You're gonna swing, you asshole. Never mind. No swing. Well, certainly loses some time on the setup. Because he decided to wander. Oh, am I too far left? Alright, let's not get our height fucked this time. Come in. Hey, I'm Smeathan over here. I think our height's okay. Yep. Alright. Now the real fun can begin. Yeah. Damn, you got a banana in your pants? You happen to see me, Jack? Oh, why'd you stagger all the way down here? It's not really an optimal start. Come on. Oh, come on, go down, dude. Fuck. We only did like 9% on that one. Not getting any multi-hits. Yeah, you gonna stagger, dude? We got a few multi-hits on that one. Cool, that's all the damage we need to take. I'll just go down. Whoa! Whoa there, buddy. Stagger? Oh, you know, just bullshit. Just bullshit. Why no stagger, dude? Wow. This ain't a very good fight. Unless we can do like 20% of his health right here. No. Nah, dude.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
One more, and then we're playing the typing game. Hey, what's up, Doom? Hey, Jazzy. Oh.
どうしてもあなたに愛してるって伝えたくなって連絡してみたの。あ、いいニュースよ。
You're buttering this guy's toast. Baby, I'm gonna butter your bread.
待ち遠しいわ。この子守みたいな仕事を終わらせて。早く素敵な旦那さんに会いたい。寂しいわ。もう仕事に戻らなくちゃ。愛してるわ、イーさん。早く会いたい。
Hello Kitty Island Adventure unironically looks like a banger. It looks pretty good.
それじゃあね。
I didn't understand why everybody was suddenly talking about this game again. And then I saw the remake, and I was like, wow, this actually looks pretty good. Like, unironically, looks pretty fucking good. Toro, what are you gonna do on the desk? Oh, you're gonna stretch across the keyboard? Oh my god. You're touching the keyboard. Co-op wasn't that great. Well, was Hello Kitty Island Adventure ever known for its co-op? It's not Hello Kitty Mario Party, right? What's a different game?
Yeah,
Are you getting your hair all over my mouse pad?
ああ、俺は心配ないよ。大丈夫だ。話があって、ミヤがまだ生きてたんだ。戻ってきた。
見つかったのか？どうやって？何があった？
詳しいことはわからない。わからないけど、とにかく彼女から連絡があった。何かのいたずらかもな。でも迎えに来てくれ。彼女どこに？ダルベイだ。ルイジアナ州だよ。
3年も経ってんだろ。
ああ、分かってるけど、本当に彼女なら何があったのか知りたいんだ。
Huh. Interesting. As somebody who knows nothing about the game. There's definitely a Discord you could join. If you're not already. But the rules are already kind of discussed. If not already on the speedrun leaderboard. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah. You're slow on the crouch. Damn, that chair's just gone. Not on speedrun.com leaderboard? Really? They haven't, like, made a placeholder for it? While they figure shit out?
ミア。ミア、見つかってよかった。俺だ、イーサンだ。
イーサン
大丈夫か？
どうしてここにいるの？
どういうことだ？君が呼んだんだろ？
違う、私じゃない。私が誰にも見られてないあいつには。
あいつ？他に誰かいるのか？一体何があった？
あいつが来る。早く逃げないと。今すぐ逃げるの、早く。
どこに行く気だ？
安全な場所よ。
どういうことか説明してくれ。君は3年も行方不明だった。
3年も？もうそんなに経ってしまったの。
What are you doing?
どうした？なんだこの場所は？何をされた？
後にして。まずはここから出ないと。確かこっちのはずよ。
ミア、説明してくれ。君からのメッセージ。
私じゃない。私は知らない。
呼んだだろ。
呼んでないわ。
それじゃあちゃんと話してくれ。
私が知ってることはもう全部話したわ。こっちへ行きまし
ょう。We've spent, I think, more time in guest house today than main house.
ミア、そっちで合ってるのか？
We got a PB, like a real PB, which is cool. But spending way too much time in guest house. One, two, three. How did I come up with the name Yiddle? Really long and convoluted story, actually. When my grandpa was like 5 or 6 years old, right? He was just a wee lad living in Soviet Russia. A man came up to him, claiming to be a time traveler. And he said to my great-great-grandpa, "Here, I have a letter for you from the future." And he handed him the letter, and he said, "You cannot open the letter until the birth of your great-great-grandchild." And my great-great-grandpa, then only 6 years old, said, "Well, fuck, there's no way I live that long." So he took it and he put it in a shoebox. He buried that shoebox in Serbia. And there it sat in a shoebox in Serbia for years. Years and years. And it wasn't until probably like 1973 that there was a, they were trying to recover radioactive material. Wake up, Mia! Wake the fuck up! Oh my god. And they accidentally dug up the box. Unfortunately, the box had my family's name written on it, and not a lot of people, you know, with that name in Serbia, but they were able to actually contact them, and they returned the box. This must have been my grandparents, something, and my grandparents said, "Oh, this letter, it says not to open it until the birth of the great-great-grandchild," which would be me. And I was birthed, and my grandparents handed the envelope to me, and they said, "Open it. This is for you, from your great-great-grandpappy." And I opened it up, and I can't read any Russian, really, outside of maybe a few words. But the one word that was written in English was "Yidl." And I don't know what that was supposed to mean. It might have been, like old, you know, Russian Yiddish or something like that. Might have had something to do with that. But that's how, I saw that word on this 200-year-old piece of paper from my great-great-grandpappy. And I said, that's my online username. Did the time travel also tell Grandpa that Serbia would come to exist 50 years later? Yes, actually. He said, "Don't worry about where it'll be, but Serbia will be a thing." And my great-great-grandpappy said, "I understand," at 6 years old. That's how my great-grandpappy knew he was legit. Because he said, not in your lifetime maybe, but in your children's lifetime, that will come to exist a country called Serbia. And then everybody clapped. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Now it's too precise to be a lie, yeah. No, that's not the real. I'll tell you the real story. The year was 1643. Hey, nice. Oh, she's matrixing. Pretty sick. Nice. An extremely good, clean joke. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Our guest houses have been shitty today, too. Have you heard? Did you hear about the new Broadway musical with the singing and dancing sardines? I hear the show is really packing them in. Did you hear about the dentist who became a brain surgeon? His drill slipped. Oh, Jesus. Did you hear about the schoolboy who just couldn't come to grips with decimals? He just couldn't see the point. That's it, actually. That's all that's on the page. That was a really short one. Thankfully. Here. I'll give you a couple more. What do whales like to chew? Blubber gum. What is Santa's favorite cowboy song? Ho ho home on the range. Yo, Cosmic with the raid. Hey Raiders, what do you call a snake who gets elected as mayor? A civil serpent. Hey, Cosmic Raiders, what do you get when you cross a chicken with a bell? An alarm cluck. Hi everybody, my name is Yiddle. I speedrun RE7 a lot. TMC4 fucking sucks. Damn. Taco Bell would have worked. New raid gimmick, I tell a joke when we get... Thank you very much for the raid, man. We've been kind of getting owned. We just need a few things to go right on this run. And we have a really nice time, but... ain't had it today. We did actually get a PB by 3 seconds, so that's cool. But we're looking to try and save, like, I don't know, a minute. Which, honestly, not a great guest house to start. Yeah, thank you for the good luck. Thank you for the raid. If you guys aren't following Cosmic, there's a mod in chat. Shout out our boy Cosmic. You guys should follow Cosmic. He runs a lot of retro games, quite a few obscure games, some horror games, quite a lot of DMC. Thank you, Nemayoki. Cool follow shout out. Yeah, I like it. Jack. Yeah. I thought about having the clip thing, but I've heard a few people say they don't like having a random clip played. And I kind of agree with that. I don't know if I'd want a random clip played. It would be something about cum. No doubt. Yeah, that way if we get world record, people get to see the shout out on screen in the YouTube video. Because normally you would just have the chat, really. A person's stalker clip, yeah, clipping something creepy of them, yeah, right? Well, if somebody wants to shout me out with the clip thing, that's on them. That's a risk they're willing to take. Yeah, I saw a tweet, and it was like, I never expected to have to do this, but I just had to delete about 200 clips of me sneezing, because somebody had just been non-stop for like a year clipping them sneezing. Yeah.
ちょっと落ち着いて。あんた、ここの人間なのか？つまりこの家に住んでるのか？俺が？そうじゃない、違う。そうか。 実はこの辺りで失踪事件があったと通報を受けてね。それどころじゃない。ここから出たいんだ。まあ落ち着けって。俺の話を。
Big Pharma at it again.
家の行かれた奴らに殺されそうなんだ。そうか、じゃあ言わせてもらうが。そういうあんたこそ。まともな人間には見えないぞ。ふざけないでくれ。いいか。さっきも言ったが、この辺りで失踪事件が頻発してる。
We might check out a new game in a little bit, depending on how this run goes. Potential typing speedrun. Which I haven't done a typing speedrun since Typing of the Dead Overkill. Which that was really fun. That was a fun run. Someone compiling clips to make a Flonase ad. More Zelda games. We might try and wrap up Ocarina of Time tomorrow. Maybe. I haven't quite figured that out. Yeah, I want to finish that up and then maybe start a randomizer. Flow Needle. I'll take the Flonase sponsorship. No, actually I wouldn't. I've heard that shit is like addictive. Your body gets used to having your nostrils opened up and then starts closing up your nostrils. I'll take a sponsorship from Bubbly, the like seltzer company. I love Bubbly. I think they'd be making a pretty cool gamer move by sponsoring a speedrunner. And it's just seltzer. It's flavored seltzer water. Like, no harm. Right, so for anybody new here, this is knife only. So we have to do things a little differently than you might have seen in RE7 runs. And we have to worry about DA quite a lot. DA is a big part of this run. And I'm just kicking all this garbage around. Thaumaturge. Snap your fingers and a ring of red sand / blood appears and then tracks the path to the objective. That's pretty cool. I always like the Ghostwire objective tracker. You go like, boop, and you like put down a little droplet of ghost energy. And it shows you a path. Smeathan goes, Mordor. Mordor. That's cool. Also, what's up, Egos? Oh. Didn't need that slowdown. James 360 everywhere. If you're launching it through Steam, you can go to the Steam controller settings and change like sensitivity and stuff. If it's a problem. Emotional Wizard Detective. Huh. Sounds neat. Poland 1905. That reminds me of my name origin story. Must have been 1905 in Poland. Kind of like it. space buttons are made out of marble? What? No. No, not this shit. We're just not on it today, man. Come on, buddy. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Come on, man. No! What do you mean? I don't think that's far enough. GG. Fuck this game, dude. Hang on, I didn't start timer in time. One more attempt and then we'll play a typing game.
Yeah.
I got the sunken cost fallacy. The sucking cock fantasy.
いいさん元気？どうしてもあなたに愛してるって伝えたくなって連絡してみたの。あ、いいニュースよ。もうすぐ家に帰れることになったの。待ち遠しいわ。この子守みたいな仕事を終わらせて、早く素敵な旦那さんに会いたい。寂しいわ。もう仕事に戻らなくちゃ。愛してるわ、いいさん。早く会いたい。
Just one more. I just need that hit, baby. Just need it. Just need a little bit more. Then I can feel whole again.
Isa, あなたに私嘘をついた。ごめんなさい。このメッセージをもし見てるなら私を探さないで。
I mean, any way you slice it, it's not an L, because we did get a PB.
Yeah, 俺だ。イーさんだ。
ああ、大丈夫か。昨日は急に帰っちまって。
ああ、俺は心配ないよ。大丈夫だ。話があって、ミヤがまだ生きてたんだ。
3-second PB, yeah. What's up, Cloridan? How's it going, man?
詳しいことはわからない。わからないけど、とにかく彼女から連絡があった。
Technically, Egos, we hadn't seen a PB in 3.5 years.
ダルベイだ。ルイジアナ州だよ。
You hate it when I have to reset. This part is not fun to watch. It's go take a piss, get a drink. Usually what I do. On it. Not at the same time. Take a piss, get a drink. Separately. Or else you're in trouble. Or you're in good health. And vice versa. Do not drink tea. There's a great scene in home movies where Eugene, the weird Russian kid, pees in Coach McGurk's canteen. And then one of the girls is like, maybe in Russia people drink pee all the time. And Eugene's like, people do not drink pee in Russia. It's like, really good. Home Movies is a great show. I think one of the best compliments I've ever had about my voice is somebody said I sound like H. John Benjamin, Coach McGurk. aka Bob's Burger. Oh, not that. What is going on at this point? We just switched to 30 FPS in order to get through the crawl space. Now we are looking down a ladder, and we are putting our hands on the ladder, and we are descending the ladder. But what's this? Oh my god, one of the rungs of the ladder broke. Oh my god, I'm holding on for dear life. Oh no. I've fallen into Jack's hole. Needle's peak GDQ narration right there. We are now swimming through the sludge. We call this strat sludge swim. Does Jack's hole make you make you go faster? We are now swimming through the doo-doo water. Please narrate through the entire game. Yo, Jason, thank you for the good luck. Oh my god, we found our wife. The game's over. We did it. GG's. 5 minutes, 40 seconds, new world record.
My wife.
どういうことだ君が呼んだんだろ
違う、私じゃない。私が
Found wife, easy life.
誰にも見られてない。あいつには
Taking her back the way you showed up? No, but the ladder broke, didn't you see? Totally broken, unmanageably impossible to possibly shimmy up it or find another way without going this way. Totally impossible.
どこに行く気だ
安全な場所よ。
どういうことか説明してくれ君は3年も
I'm being sarcastic. I feel like you totally could have found a way to make that ladder work. It's not like the whole ladder came down. It's just like a few of the rungs broke. Does something about the game seem off? No. It's your imagination. Making her swim through the doo-doo water? Yeah. It's like, no, Mia, I had to swim through the doo-doo water. Get over here. You're swimming through the poopy.
確かこっちのはずよ。
Like super high res, but like on low settings? No, it's low res on low settings. You're half right. The doo-doo water will strengthen our marriage, honey. I read it in Vogue.
それじゃあちゃんと話してくれ
私が知ってることはもう全部話したわ。こっちへ行きましょう。
No, you're good. This is the 0D version. It hasn't been updated since 2020.
あの一家が食事を運んできたから覚えてるの。
We're running abandonware at this point. If you're used to the DirectX 12 version, then yeah, this would probably look a little weird, because that version has higher textures. When I pulled out the bolt cutters, it hit your brain funny. That's just the 5G. Next, you're gonna tell me you see an alien on stream and he's dancing. Yeah, the lighting isn't perfect, but we have like the shadow caching turned off, and like we have a lot of settings turned down. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, pretty much. We used to run this game at 1280 by 720 on our old PC. If you want to see some real potato, you go to those runs. At least we're on 1080p. CSGO settings? Nah, dude. CSGO settings 1024 by 768, baby. I want to see those pixels. (1024 by 768) stretch res. Like pretty much all the settings down. You want no anti-aliasing whatsoever. It was not meant to be, yeah. You didn't want, you don't need that shit. Get a 4080 Super. Find a 4080 Super. It's the same thing. You have the 4090, you literally don't need it. Your performance will be the same, if not better, on the 4090 at this rate. Yeah. The 50 series looks like shit. Wait for the 60 series, and then you can get the 6090. And then it's like 69. You know? Going straight AMD. Yeah, it might be time to start looking at AMD seriously. Listen up. Oh shit, am I about to get fucking knowledge bomb? Wake up! Jesus. 64 gigs of VRAM on my GPU. Yeah, I said it kind of as a joke, but I would literally consider waiting till the 60 series. Yo, Jay the Storyteller, is this hand abuse simulator? Yes, yeah. I mean, yeah, between this and Village, it's like a two-part drama about Ethan's hands getting fucking abused. Because it's like 69, you know, and you had to stop drinking your water. Nice. Success. Let me think about what I've done. Nice. Yeah, I would fucking wait. Yeah, I have no intent of upgrading. I have a 4070 Ti, I think. I'm pretty sure. That's a thing I should know. And I don't really foresee a reason for upgrading at the moment. Just replace it, yeah. After long enough, it's like, what am I gonna do? Get a whole new motherboard and then put that shit in here and like do all that? Just get a whole new computer. 128 gigs of RAM? Holy sh... I was playing on a Minecraft modded server, and it actually, like, the minimum RAM to run on the server is like 6 gigs. Dedicated just to Minecraft. So, you know, 128, and that's like on the lower end. 128 gigs? Bro, you can actually, you could thrive on that Minecraft server. Yeah, it was heavily modded. Like 600 mods. $30 gigs? Damn. Fucking crazy. Like the new Doom. Yeah. I'm hoping the new Doom is optimized pretty well. So far, they've all been pretty well optimized. And honestly, the gameplay is so fast-paced that I don't need it to be the highest fucking graphics. They ain't giving me a key for the new Doom. I asked.
Tired of your 13900K cooking itself? Yeah, that is the one thing I'd look for in an upgrade is an AMD CPU because I'm fucking done with Intel after this. Keeps me warm, yeah. Nice. I had to export like a big video file the other day. And for like well over, wow, that's a little cursed. I can't even like see, I can't see her properly because this is as far as we can get. Huh. Yeah, for like well over an hour, it was at like 88 to 90 degrees Celsius. I was just kind of like, fuck it. Intel says it can handle that, like, whatever. Just let it cook. Let them cook. It, like, I don't know. If it dies, the warranty was extended. I can get another one, I guess. There is a chance, yeah. There's a chance I, like, burn the fucking bridge or whatever. The battle bridge. Yeah. I might have already done damage, you know? I have liquid cooling. I have an all-in-one cooler on it. Which, like, does a great job of keeping it cool. Don't get me wrong. The thing is, like, unchecked, this CPU could literally start the heat death of the universe. It's that hot. It's crazy. Solar radiation? Not even close. You should still hit 100 degrees C. Yeah. I mean, I have it downclocked. I have basically the same settings Jason does on my CPU, because it's the only way to prevent it from literally burning a hole in the fucking motherboard. It's the only way to prevent it from tripping my uninterruptible power supply. It pulls so much power that my uninterruptible power supply goes, nah, dude. Something plugged in is trying to exceed the car battery. 300 watts the first day you tested it? Yeah. Yeah, unchecked, it'll use whatever it can. On a game, yeah. No, I remember first game I played on new PC was Diablo 4, and as soon as I booted it up, my uninterruptible power supply freaked out, and I was like, that's weird. And then I looked at HW monitor info, and I was like, oh my god, this thing is reaching 100 degrees Celsius from, like, 30 Celsius. Like, it's going from 30 to 100 in, like, a second flat. That's terrifying. Good stats for a car, though, yeah. 30 to 100 in under a second. Yeah. I'm pretty sure Unreal games still perform especially worse on Intel CPUs. Stop with the fucking grabs, bro. It's fine, he threw us the right way. Yeah, I think this is the last run, and then we're gonna play some, Dead Letter Department, which we played the demo of, like, 2 years ago. And it only came out, like, a week ago, maybe? 5 days ago? So I'm kind of excited to try that out. I remember really liking the demo. Looks spooky. Looks interesting. Might be a fun typing speedrun. I don't know. I want to try it. I'd like to just get this PB out of the way. Because the way it's been working out is like we sort of set a goal and then we hit it and then we play Ocarina of Time. We have the goal set. We haven't hit it. So we can't play Ocarina yet. Ocarina is the reward. It's literally the carrot on the stick. Boy.
おいお前。おい。頼む、助けてくれ。ちょっと落ち着いて。あんたここの人間なのか？つまりこの家に住んでるのか？俺が？そうじゃない。違う。そうか。実はこの辺りで失踪事件があったと通報を受けてね。それどころじゃない。ここから出たいんだ。まあ落ち着けって。
There are still certain games that I think have issues.
この家の行かれた奴らに殺されそうなんだ。
Probably due to the CPU.
そういうあんたこそあんまりまともな人間には見えないぞ。ふざけないでくれ。いいか、さっきも言ったが、この辺りで失踪事件が頻発してるんだ。疑ってるわけじゃないが、あんたみたいなよそ者が関わってないともまだ言い切れない。
Yeah, right.
何でも話すから。
You know what else is crazy? I've bought and refunded Tekken 8 3 times. I still haven't bought it a 4th time. But I was able to play the demo. So I think it works on my computer now. I've just been waiting for like a deep, deep sale. And then I'll buy it. The CS Italy song was playing in RDR2. Dude, I hear it in my head now. The like little mandolin song, the I hear the song in my head. That's actually really funny. I'm your #1 favorite streamer. Thank you. Your first fave doesn't like you anymore. Well, thank you, regardless. I'd be down to like get into fighting games a little bit. It just seems like another heavily skill-based game that I don't necessarily have the time for. Don't do it. Thank you. What's up, Garakusa? Not exactly. Otherwise, I would have a pretty big advantage. Oh, I see. In come the rage quitters. Oh, Toro. What are you doing?
Oh, there.
Oh, and there he goes. Oh, shit. Nice. Oh, pick it up. That is lame. Yeah. I used to be pretty good at Tekken 4, like on an actual arcade unit.
Juicy.
Nice. Yeah, Tekken 4 in the arcade was great, and also it was like everywhere. It was like almost every arcade felt like it had a Tekken 4 machine, so you could actually kind of spend time getting good at it. Okay.
驚いたろ。あんなもんでくたばると思ったか。俺たちにあの子が力をくれたんだよ。そしてその力はいつも俺の中に流れてる。わかるな。お前は終わりだ。
Yeah, break the table, dude. Nice. How are you gonna replace that? What I was saying. Okay, that's fine. Follow me. Come on, dude. Why? Why did that not let me stab, bro? He hit through the fucking block. God damn it. Alright, I think I'm done. What a bullshit fucking... Come on, bro. So shit, dude. The out of bounds itself hasn't been a problem. This fucking setup is so inconsistent. So inconsistent, dude.
E.
We should probably play Dead Letter game. Otherwise, we're not going to get to it.
Nestled safely under our tree.
Like, I want to go again, but I don't think it's working. Yeah.
All right. It's rewind time.
Uno Mas? No, I don't think so. I think Uno Mas is a bad idea. Need to implement the PB and then quit rule? Yeah. Good rule. Give me a minute. I actually I haven't even bought this game yet. So give me just a minute. I also want to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay. I've purchased and installed the game. Just change a few things real quick. Okay. Whew. Is Dead Letter Department like a spiritual successor to typing? No, it's a very different style of game, I think. But it is a work of fiction. Any real addresses that appear are coincidental. But it does involve typing. And that's the important part. Do you think we need the DA? Do you think DA is going to be important here? Alright. Cool. By Mike Monroe. What type of game is it? Accounting. Or, I guess, data entry. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna turn it down just a little bit. About to get my words per minute on. Every playthrough is different. You are allowed one checkpoint save to complete it. It self-destructs upon load. Not everything will something? Dear Mom, dear Dad, dear love. Hey, asshole. Hang on. We go, oh, the unknown, the little unknown guy is still here. Hang on, wait. I haven't selected anything yet. Don't make stuff happen. Hang on.
What is that? It's the unknown.
Don't talk to me or my son ever again. I'm dying. We'll go, dear love. Move chat to join me. I can't. That's complicated. That's a complicated thing. Dear love. My time here has been a real learning experience. My time here has been brutal. My time here has been rough. But it's nothing compared to going back. In terms of speedrunning, my time here has been brutal. But it was also a real learning experience, and I would say it's nothing compared to going back. My time has been a real learning experience. This new city is weird and cool. I'm getting used to it, I think. This new city is different font? New city is confusing and harsh. I'm having a rough time. The city sucks, but it's still an upgrade. It sucks. Someone I met here hooked me up with this computer job while I get myself back together. I got a data entry job. Typing up the junk that computers can't auto-read. That sounds like the gist of the game. I can't wait to see you soon. Despite everything, I wish I could come back. I know I fucked everything up. I don't regret leaving. Despite everything, I wish I could come back. Sincerely, Krungus. Miss me yet? Sincerely, Krungus. Wait, let me get the YouTube chat up. Just in case. Whoa. Holy bloom. Holy sensitivity. Wait. Mouth smoothing. Whoa. Mouse smoothing off feels like it's on, even though it says off. How do you, on? I'm turning off FX flickering. You can reduce cursive lettering. Quality ultra. Wait, 50 hertz. What? Yeah. Hang on, I'm gonna go ahead and do this. No, it's oh my god, the mouse is crazy in this game. Oh, and like the bloom effect is wild. There was no first person part of this game. Oh, it's literally Silent Hill 4, The Room. When you moved in, you were told it went to the fire escape once upon a time. Seems to be sealed off on the other side. What in the death flush is this apartment? Does the bitrate not like this? Is this bitrate destroyer? I could see this being a bitrate destroyer. All the pixels are fucking jiggling. They are jiggling, my friends. Nothing much in here lately other than a couple random water bottles. You don't have a stove, so you've been mostly eating out anyways. Nice. The bloom is just crazy. Thank you for making Orchestra Heights your new home. This is a reminder that based on the lease you signed, your weekly rent is due every Friday. To answer your inquiry, your mailing address is 300 Amique, apartment 454, Cordero, Nevada. Dulvey, Louisiana. Yeah, these filters are rough, dude. Important, all data you enter is proprietary between Ocry Inc. and the Postal Service. Some tips for efficiency. Most letters can still be delivered if the street address and zip code are clearly discernible. Alright, I gotta preface this game. I did this job. Like, in real life. I did data entry for a mailing company, where a large part of my job was just taking mail that was otherwise undeliverable and making it deliverable. So, like, let's say the address was smudged and stuff like that. Yeah, it was literally, I did this job. That's kind of why the game is fascinating to me, because it's like something that I had personal experience with. It was a terrible job. Nepotism was a big thing, and I ended up getting fired for, or I guess laid off would be the better word, for the boss's son, I think. Who the boss's son was a quote-unquote salesman for the mailing industry, and he wanted a paycheck, I guess, and so I lost my paycheck. And then when I applied for unemployment, the company tried to argue against it. They tried to deny me unemployment, and then I fought back, and I was like, no, like, check out these text messages and emails. And then they were like, all right, never mind, you get unemployment. And then I found another job. So it was a really wacky experience. Anyway, most letters can still be delivered. Capitalization's not a priority. Auto-suggestion recommendations are limited to displaying up to 3 entries. If you don't see an address you're looking for appearing in the list, check for any possible typos. The more text you enter, the more refined your results will be. If the system is flagging you to reprocess certain letters, try reformatting the address on separate lines to fit more like the following. Example, name, street address, extra info like apartments or suite. Yep. Alright. Yeah, it was straight up, I need to hire my son. Oh my god. This is rough on my eyes, but this is probably awful on stream. If I go like this, does it just, are we like crust? Are we just crust? Have we crust? We are crust. We are pixels. Awesome. All right, let me try and get to the computer, because I think things will be more static then. Although it feels like we're in the fucking back rooms. Guys, I'm walking through a hallway. Okay, everything's very green. For as many pixels as you can see, I can see 10,000 times more. My eyes are disappearing. Yeah, I would imagine this is just destroying the stream. Devs need to factor in this issue, I think. Is that having a lot of moving pixels on screen makes streaming a game sometimes fucking impossible. And there's really no options for me to go through, as we saw. I'm entering a door. I hope the majority of this game takes place at the computer. So begins a new night, heading towards the job you picked up a while back, the same day you arrived in the city. Let me type. I can do the typing part fast. Your official title is Data Conversion Operator. A fancy name for just a warm body that types up all the junk computers still can't read. Yep. Yep. Data Analyst. Sounds fancy. It's not remotely glamorous, and it's the night shift, but it's been fairly stable and easy. Exactly what you're looking for right now. Though, this new location really is out in the middle of nowhere. Oh my god. Guys, I'll look at the ground. Nope, that's gonna make it... That's probably even worse. That's probably even worse. Is this the door? Yeah, this is too much, fucking sharpening static. That was gross. Yeah, it was gross for me, too. See, now I'm speedrunning just to get to the... Okay, there we go. We're at the computer. Boom. It looks green. Is that what I'm supposed to be seeing? Yeah. Alright, now we're doing it. Jessica Richards. 9776. Oh my god, numbers. Lafayette Shoal. Rockfield, Wisconsin. 53002. Auto suggest? What's the auto suggest? Control T? Yeah. F1? Oh, that's an inconvenient key for me. Admit. This is fine, right? Is this still Pixel Nightmare? Are we still in the Pixel Hell Zone? Fine now? Okay. Insert is zoom? I don't have that key. That's gonna be a problem. It's better, but still kind of shit. I wonder if there's anything else, like... Maybe if I turn it down? Is very high gonna make it any better? It still looks grainy as hell. Like, all the pixels are dancing, you know? Is the problem. Submit bug / feedback. I'm gonna reach out directly. We need more settings options here. Because I already have reduced VFX flickering on... What if we go high? Nah, that's... the changing quality doesn't really make a difference, I don't think. It just needs some smoothing. Am I hungry? I could eat. Yeah. Tacos. Okay. Ardra Gruber. 4411 Axel. Berrien Springs. MI. 49103. How are you gonna even auto suggest? That's perfect. I don't need the auto suggest. 6672 Mobjack. Apartment number 973. Roosevelt Park, Michigan, 49441. Sure. Accessibility didn't really... The only option was... page up, page down to flip over? Oh. Okay. This is undeliverable, dude. Hang on, I gotta bind something else to insert. Is it Unreal? No, I don't think so. Unfortunately. Hang on, I'm also gonna turn down the mouse sensitivity, if it'll let me. Oh, a lot of keys. Can we just change autocomplete to like 1, 2, 3? May interfere with typing. Oh yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's a good point. I didn't think about that. Insert. Can we do end? Interfere with typing. My splitter keys, that's going to interfere with typing. That's going to put a backslash. Maybe just, wait. See how the, yeah, okay, wait. We could just do Control Z. Like modifier. Yeah, we could do that. That's easier for me than doing F1. Yeah, okay. Anyway. Control Z. Oh, it changes the... That's actually a nice feature. Can I bind to a mouse button? I guess. I could. Yeah. This is, we just submit if it's undeliverable? Our neighbor at 3042 Ispla. What is that? It's a New Jersey address. Okay, let's see. Pershing. Yeah. Okay. My keybinds are good. P.O. Box. Yeah, P.O. Box doesn't need to be. Spencer Park, and then... is that that's an ass? What does that say? Travel plants turning into a pain in the butt? Travel plans? What does that sound? Huh. Victoria Hamburg. What else? Oh. 1921 Longo Drive, Redmond, Washington. Longo. Nope. Redmond. That is in the game. It's pretty good. It's got some binaural audio going on right now, which is pretty cool. This appears to be a nothing. We just submit those, I guess. Look at this beautiful postcard. Chronophobia is the fear of time, typically experienced as a fear of the future or a fear of growing old. It is a type of anxiety disorder characterized by an irrational, persistent fear of the passage of time. Huh. 33027 Deer Claws Street. Colorado Springs, CO. Why is the first one crazy? There we go. I spelled that wrong. You've, why held for aggression? Which? Damn, that's some crazy handwriting. That's cool. I like that. Wayne O'Brien. Ravens Corner Road, Cordova, MD. 21625. Yeah. It's funny, so I did this job, and there's a system called, Shit, I forgot the name of it. There's like a national sort of like address registry system that postal services use. And you would basically run the addresses through that system as you were going along correcting addresses. And it basically worked the same exact way as the auto-suggest is showing. Well, it's not like the yellow pages. It's like a national registry that the post office uses. It's called like the fucking... Is it like NCAA? Might be that. This is a cool postcard. Hello from Tokyo. I am currently eating noodles served out of the back of a guy's car, and they're fucking incredible. I am currently eating noodles served out of the back of a guy's car. And they're fucking incredible. I want those, yeah, I want those noodles. Fire noodles. Giulietta Smith. 8987 Fola 357. Yeah. Nice. And it would do stuff like this, where you could just put in the zip code, and it would suggest the, all the other stuff. Which is actually, it's kind of a crazy process how, no matter how scuffed your mail is, it'll still get there, eventually. It might get bounced around. 35476. Yeah, and then also there's multiple acceptable addresses for a lot of things, where it'll take like N-port or Northport. Like, it works the same. Wenda Morales? What was that? My computer's glitching. Broganville? Bagos, Wyoming? 82321? 82321? Yeah, that looks right. It's already kind of creepy. Just the atmosphere alone is pretty good. Like, those police sirens sound pretty good. I don't have that letter on my keyboard, you see. Ta Road. Unnamed city. See, this would be not deliverable. It's been a while. I hope you're doing well. I had to get out of there. Give me a call, okay? Some, concerning noises. Hello from La Roche. Ariane. I truly apologize for not writing you sooner, but there's just so much to see, and the French countryside is lovely. I'm convinced France has the absolute best cheese in the world. Damn. I want that cheese. I want those noodles. Put them together. This is, some nonsense. Which one of those zip codes? That one. Mr. Buford. 54 Gordo Court. Suite 688. Etna, Wyoming. Is there other ways of making it more readable? No. Just like real life. Hollyann, Heron, Karnak. Yeah. 8825 Shelling, Missoula, Montana. First one. R. Williams became the first person known to be killed by a robot when a factory robot's arm struck him in the head. Neat. Robin Williams? Hey, we're done with the workday. Allotted work hours completed. Huge. Back to the bitrate fuck mess nightmare. Clown vomit. Pixel nightmare. The workday over, you shield your eyes briefly as you glance outside the subway window towards the rising sun. The train is now active and bustling with people, calmly meditating in the morning collective idle state, going to and about their jobs. The city was the first time you rode in a big subway. It was quietly exciting to be in such a large moving contraption with total strangers. You become accustomed to it now, but still, a thought encroaches. Thinking about getting used to being in that isolated room and how you're never going to. Yeah, clown vomit, fuck mess. Welcome back. The room. Get me out of here. Going back to work. Man, I wish I could jump. Bunny hop. So this is already looking like a terrible speedrun just on the fact that it doesn't stream well. The typing parts of it are fine, I think. Oh, we gotta go this way. There's a new letter? No, there was always two. I think. Reminds you of the film Pi. It was about a month ago when you started this odd little job. Very basic work. Just manually type in whatever the automated optical character recognition software failed to scan. Usually it consists of mail that never got somewhere. Someone had the handwriting skills of a fish. Mail that has traveled from place to place endlessly, unsure where it is even going anymore. No place to call home, not without intervention. They say it's automated, but the system really makes some weird choices about what it wants translated sometimes. Not terribly surprising, the company's software situation doesn't appear very modern by any means. True. We're using shit from the 90s for mail correction. See if there's a mod? Probably not. My best bet might be to see if there's a Discord for this game with the dev in it. Because this is a pretty low-key production, as far as I know. Ready for processing. Angeline Belanger, 9702 Okoboji. Cordero, Nevada. Outsider. Orchestra Heights. Amik? Wait, this is our address. Let's send it to somewhere else. I don't want it. Yeah, that's us. Isn't it? Guilty. 294 Oakboro. Sioux Falls. SD 57104. It's just got an interesting handwriting. To data conversion operator. Yeah, it's fine. Just send it through. Alright, whatever. Oh, look at the birds. Aww. Nah. Remember those two lovebirds I had? One of them abruptly died recently. I found the remaining bird trying to nudge the other that lied there to get back up. A day or so to work up the nerve to finally remove the body from the cage. Poor little feller. Oh my god, we're so zoomed out. Hope your trip is going well. What a bummer. Non habes mori ut phantasma fiat. Something real ghost? No have dead. And ghost real. Fiat means real, I think, sometimes. Yeah, that's junk. Put that in the garbage. Oh! Okay. Angeline Belanger. 9702 Okoboji. Cordero, Nevada. Easy. Whoa. Look at those strong men. Olympic swimmers. What it says. Pineapple. Grandma. Her house is blue. Whoa. Cool. Oh, I spelled grandma wrong. I wrote grandma. It's the void. Hello from Yermo. Place took Ish hostage and then fell in love with it and their Bonnie and gliding. Common sense. Yo, we found Masahiro Ito's sketchbook. Yo, Monster Con is going. Alright. I'm bored. Here's a postcard. Thanks. Hey, I'd like to file a ticket with the IT guy. My computer is, terrifying. Also, I don't have these keys on my keyboard. In fact, I don't think anybody has these keys on any keyboard. Is there a service desk I can go to for this? This town reminded me of you. I've never heard of it. Hope you like it. Whoa. People will come for miles to watch you burn. They will come. That's damn sure. As long as they're coming, am I right?
Now you must come.
This is all purgatory. This will be my purgatory. Still in northern... I don't think caps matter. I'd be lying if I told you it wasn't because of the cheese. Oh, it's the same person in this postcard. Might... not be much, but I must tell you, I think I'm onto something. I've heard some of the locals talk about a gorgeous hidden fountain in the area. My French is a little rusty, but rumor has it the water has rejuvenating properties. Perhaps if you see me soon, I may be an infant. Ah. An in-space vent. Ah. Are those windows? I think so. A little red outside. You know. Themistocles. Themistocles. That's an interesting memo. Athenian general who won the Battle of Salamis. Salamis? Salamis. Was widely rumored to have committed suicide in a video game by drinking bull's blood. The early 20th century English classicist Percy Gardner proposed that the story about him drinking bull's blood may have been, I don't think caps matter, based on a misunderstanding of a statue showing Themistocles in a heroic pose holding a cup as an offering to the gods. Okay. Huh. The shadows. The shadows. They walk where we walk. They stand where we stand. They bleed where we bleed. Oh, there's another... I didn't even see the other one up here. Huh. Well, back to bitrate hell. Guards! Take this man to bitrate hell. As you do the math, it's becoming clear you're coming up short on rent again. This is already after several late due payments. Oh, maybe there was another note. The job's pay is per item typed up, so you contacted your manager asking for more mail to process. Doing some overtime tomorrow, even in that small room, should be fine. What's that? Oh, this is the... We processed this. It's addressed to your apartment in particular. Opening the letter reveals nothing inside other than an odd smell. Smell of that like a mineral, or iron, smoke, and chalk. Who sent this remains unclear. It's probably best not to hang on to it. Oh yeah, we got a couple letters here. Yeah, this is just the efficiency information. You're here to help make Okrai a reality through a process called supervised learning. Here's how it works. Okrai will always attempt to process the mail first before you see it, and when it comes across information it can't read or understand, that's where you'll step in and respond to what it wants to have corrected. Okrai still isn't able to understand what you typed in or has reason to believe an error was made. It may flag letters for reprocessing by you. Yeah, definitely just the huffed the thrax. I like that as like a shortened way to say that. We look forward to seeing how Okrai will develop further. With your help, we'll be able to give the Postal Service a chance to catch up on intense demands, and maybe take a break. Grungus, thank you for joining in the effort to better improve our automation systems. The Postal Service's commitment to manually processing and resolving undeliverable mail is greatly admirable, but keeping up has been impossible. Did you know the Postal Service processes 200 billion letters a year? 90 million of those letters are tragically undeliverable due to address errors, typos, or bad handwriting. We're here to help push the Postal Service forward by dramatically improving its optical character recognition, OCR, forward with our comprehensive neural network system, Okrai. And with the remote encoding center merging into the mail recovery center, you're the first line of defense in helping mail find its proper home. Any employees discovered deliberately abusing the system for their personal interests will be terminated immediately. This includes the entering of invalid, inaccurate, or fraudulent addresses. If discovered, such acts will result in immediate termination and legal action. We've also had reports of attempted malware. Please report any software tampering to your manager ASAP. Well, my computer is cursed, so that would explain it. Yeah. Rent due. Our rent is due. What was that? I don't know if you guys saw that because of the bitrate nightmare. Boxes of the stuff you brought. Kept most of it packed while you try and get situated somewhere better. Feel strangely compelled to keep checking this door, maybe just to make sure it's truly closed. Take a shit? What's going on in the bathroom? Alright. Off to work. There's some sounds there. Been wondering about work, and where exactly is everyone else? They've been moving everyone around lately. You ended up at this weird warehouse location. As if this is some sort of practical joke. Initiation right, or a mistake. I read that as irritation. Despite asking about it several times, your manager warmly confirms it's all correct. Temporary solution while they are relocating the main office. They had to get a bit creative. It's a pity, the old office was rather nice. At any rate, solitude has been good for going through your thoughts at least. Are we dead? Were we dead all along? Is that going to be the... The computer seems a little fucky today. Oh, jeez. It pains me to write this, but I imagine your death every day for years. Pains me to write this. Imagine death every day. I thought if every day I imagined you dying, how it would occur, somehow make it hurt less when it finally came, but it didn't. Part of me wishes I had just spent that energy supporting. Oh, wait. Supporting. Better. Rest in peace, my love. That is Fucking dark, dude. I got a virus. $507? Palomino Road. Something Valley, Arizona. Mino Valley? Hey! Insane. Edward II of England was rumored to have been murdered after being deposed and imprisoned by his wife. Yep. Isabella. And her lover. Right. Roger Mortimer. I'm just doing my job here. I'm not gonna ask questions. You know, I'm a good little paper pusher. And I don't really wanna... Wait. And her lover Roger Mortimer, by having a horn pushed into his... I thought that said arms. Horn pushed into his anus, through which a red-hot iron was inserted, burning out his internal organs without marking his body. Huh. Do you feel safe? No. Janaya Cooper, 2384, Second Drive. No, northeast. Marysville, Washington, something or other. That's definitely Washington. Marysville. Yeah. What's with the new creepy stickies on the PC? Yeah, I don't know. They showed up. Oh, shit. The fuck? Slick Father? Is that what that says? 6419 Tyrone? Evan, Minnesota. That's the one. Go home. Whoa, wait. I flipped it and there was a third side. What the fuck? Executav. It's like intentionally spelled wrong. This game is getting me good because it's making me look really close at the screen, and I know as soon as some scary shit happens, I'm gonna get owned. Damn, that's like a spooky face. Hello from the Bahamas. I have sunblock in my eyes and it stings. Also, realized I greatly dislike sun. Huh. And sand. And relaxing. Sending some your way. And away from me. What did that say? Oh, nothing vast enters our life of mortals without a curse. Wait, I flipped it and it said something else. The highlighted letters, no souls without use. Yeah, exactly. This is shockingly accurate. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Fall into the void? Oh, look at the text. Ring, ring. Hello, Void. It's me again. Your friend. Voices of the Void literally wants me to play it. Is that the inside of teeth? It says who? Say anything else? Who is watching? Who I-E-I? Who E? Who is watching whom? Wait, where do you get the whom? Oh, I see it. Oh, I see it now. It's up there. Who is watching whom? It took that. It actually took that. I took a boat around the coast and will be stuck here on this island for a few days before my next stop. Despite appearances, this is actually a lovely, if quaint, little island village. I think I'll enjoy my time here. I don't know if we have to even do the enters, do we? No, we don't. Truls Hellevik, a Norwegian diver, was explosively dismembered in a diving bell accident at the North Sea. He was exposed to an 8-atmosphere change in air pressure, which instantaneously forced his body through a 60-centimeter diameter, 24-inch opening. I hope we don't have to do the enters. Yeah, we don't. Nice. To our valued customer at 67632 Dawson Lake Road, 61065. Ooh. I think it's Poplar. Yeah. Raymond, 428 Carter Street. Raymond and H. Oops. I phoned that one in. I meant to press Control T. You can't hold on forever. Whoa, I'm like tripping out, bro. Yo! Cat de Whiskey raided my channel, and it was during a spooky typing game. Hi everyone, my name is Needle, and I speedrun horror games like Silent Hill 2 and Resident Evil 7. I hope you had a great stream, and thanks so much for the raid. It accepted it. Am I getting fired? I'm probably getting fired. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope the Amogus was fun. Here's some teeth or something. Do you feel safe? I'm getting fired for sure. Oh, flagged for reprocessing. Damn, they got us. They got us, dude. Favorite game you've played in ages? Yo, awesome. Yeah, this is, I played the demo of this way back in the day. A lawyer in Bangor, Wales. Woke up to find that he had his throat slit. Would you really wake up to find that you had your throat slit? Motioning for a paper and pencil, he wrote, I dreamt that I had done it. I awoke to find it true, and died 80 minutes later. He had done it himself while unconscious. An inquest at Bangor delivered a verdict of suicide, but while temporarily insane. Huh. Fun fact. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. We usually do horror speedruns and that sort of thing. Thank you for the follow. You... Ed's... Yo, IT, we got some issues. Ed's been... Nope. That's not it, I guess. Ed C V B N Y H N Y Gergen? What is IT. Help. Something about this work building feels like a tomb slowly sinking deep into the earth. I was hoping I only did typing simulators like this. We do have some world records in typing of the dead overkill. So, like, kind of a little bit of both. Even the electricity is now struggling to reach it anymore, it seems. Bad enough the item queue is throttled, but you didn't even get to finish today. Take a deep breath and stare out the window at the rising sun again. Hopefully tomorrow will be better. Probably not. Alright, back to the bitrate. Clown vomit. Oh. It's been difficult so far, but I'm making progress. I've been running into some hiccups. My fingers ache as I write this. My eyes feel like they're going to crush inside of my skull. It's been difficult so far, but I'm making progress. My dearest Thomas, I don't think this current job is for me. Something is seriously off about this temp job. I'm a little concerned for my safety. I'm a little concerned for my safety. Just a little. Just a little. I'm gonna start looking for a new place to work, and the housing costs out here are tough. It feels like I'm trapped in some sort of dream or coma. I'm in a city surrounded by people, and I've never felt more isolated. Yeah, I'd say that's accurate. Feels like I'm trapped in some sort of dream. Coma. But anyways, I'm gonna try to stick it out. I'm never coming back. I want to come home. You don't have to die to become a ghost. Hope to see you soon. Sorry it turned out like this. I hope you can forgive me. Let it rot. That's pretty metal. Hope to see you soon. You don't have to die to become a ghost. Hope to see you soon. Oh. Send it. Fucking send it, bro. Skrulungus. Okay. Back to the bitrate factory. I don't think there's anything new. This bed, it really isn't that great. Still, you need to use every fiber in your body to resist crawling back into it. Still sealed. Somehow you kind of wish it would open. Not that you know what it would really gain you. At best, it would just be a steep drop down. There's like some infernal noises. Aliens. Yeah, this game is hitting the same feel bad notes that I felt with mouthwashing to an extent. It's like an existential crisis game. Is that problematic? There was like a face on the screen. Yeah, the problem is you guys can't see the shit because it's bitrate hell. Fucking love seashells. I love bitrate. I love bitrate hells. I love seahorses. I love seashells. Add mouthwashing to your wish list? Yeah, you should check out mouthwashing. If you'd like a good existential crisis game, just a really good feel bad, like, no... nothing is good sort of game. Yeah, that game made me... I had to, like, take a day off of streaming. That game fucked me up. It was pretty good. Your manager emailed you earlier, apologizing for the technical issues. You were compensated slightly for your missed queue, but it still wasn't as much as you would have made had you just done a regular day. Apparently the issue has been resolved and shouldn't happen again. You'll be moving into the new location within the next week or so anyway, they say. The time frame keeps changing. But yeah, if you're not... If horror games aren't necessarily your kind of thing, that game is pretty brutal. Okay, good. Then you're good. Getting ridiculous, so you reach out to an old coworker that moved on to a different data entry job to see if they're hiring. In the meantime, just try and get through this mess and pay the rent. Yeah, mouthwashing... What is... strangest trash I've ever seen. Can we sell that? Voices of the Void? Huh. Cool. That's a normal address. 1646 Batavia, Petros, Georgia. 30 something. 474? Sure. Like an orc woman sat on your face and made you colorblind. We did RE7 with knife only? Yes. Yeah. We've been running a bunch of knife only RE7 lately. 6445 Edgewater. Sandgate, Vermont. 05250? Yeah. Maybe. We need to finish our Ocarina playthrough so I can do randomizer, because once I'm familiar with the game a little bit more. Yeah, welcome on in. Sounds like you found the right place. This is the place. 36064. Yeah. Good. I gotta keep checking the backs. Keep forgetting. When the address is fine, I'm like, I don't even need to check the back. Ashboro NC 2720. Is it worth the cost? The 5090? No. Yeah, last year we did almost exclusively Silent Hill 2 speedruns. This year, trying to change it up a little bit. Oh man, the numbers. 593-004, 857-2903, 2203, 877-6789, 2376, 3000, 41. Yep, that's good. 3005. Yeah. Silent Hill 2 is one of my favorites. To Sharon Gentry down the street from the drugstore. Autocorrect, you got anything for that? I don't think so. Motherfucking Mr. Marr. 3619 Otago, Newark, Delaware. 1970. Wait, I meant to write. There we go. Sorry, I wouldn't want to mess that up. Oh man. Erechion of Galia? A Greek pancratiast caused his own death in the Olympic finals. Held by his unidentified opponent in a stranglehold and unable to free himself, Erechion kicked his opponent, causing him so much pain from an ankle injury that the opponent made the sign of defeat to the umpires while at the we're getting a little same time accidentally breaking Erechion's neck. Since the opponent conceded defeat. Are we like zooming out a little bit? Yeah, oh. I've no future. Nothing vast enters our life of mortals without a curse. Huh. P.O. Box 6991. Love P.O. Boxes, so easy. Oh. Bind. What was bind? Bind. Decided to stop in Aurora. I got a shitty tattoo. It's a real dumb one. I'm sorry it's like this. Didn't want to bring up any bad memories of these. I still wanted to know about it being. Is it very RNG? Is this your tattoo, bro? Sick. Spooky.
Hold up. Trying to figure out where does it start? Let it go?
Huh. Elephant it 30 lit get the thermot send it. Uh-oh. It's fucked, fam. It's completely fucked. Tacos? Hang on, Alyssa made tacos. Oh. Let it rot. Huh. Okay. Man, I love P.O. boxes. P.O. boxes are my favorite. It's Okaboji again. I remember this one. Yeah. Yeah, P.O. boxes are great. Oh no. The bird story. It reminded me of the bird story again. Not the bird story, bro. Oh. Oh, fuck. Hang on, Alyssa made tacos. I have like a mandated lunch break, right? I think... Hang on, give me a second. Let me go grab tacos. Hopefully nothing scary happens.
What the hell? No way! Oh.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway?
Oh, hey, what did I, hey, I'm back with tacos. What the fuck? What's, help. Does that just happen? If you AFK, the game just gets progressively terrifying? I wish I knew that. I would have pressed something to make it go away. And then I would have sat down and turned on the camera, and I would have been like, did anything creepy happen? I'm working, demon, don't worry. An update on the lovebirds. After I removed the dead one from the cage, the song from the remaining partner changed. Kinda became more louder and stressed. Sometimes, I swear, it almost felt like that little bird was just trying to yell its little heart out to the world. Anyways, don't be a stranger. Haven't heard. Good tacos, babe. They're turkey tacos. I'm glad I'm playing this one too. The demo of this was fun. But now we actually have like some plot. I don't know if it's gonna take that. I didn't use punctuation. You. This is what I did at my old job, literally. As I was saying, literally. No, let me... Is that not a 3? I don't have backwards E on my fucking keyboard game. Oh, there's a timer? Wait, has there always been a timer to my right? Hold up. Shit. And I'm over here eating on the clock, bro. Is that timer new? 1315 Shelburne, Robertson, Missouri. When did the timer get here? Now it's a speed run. Let's fucking go. I've spent another week investigating the history of that fountain. I don't know if it's the language barrier or something else, but the locals seem exceedingly unwilling to talk about it. In any case, it's time to move on. I only wish you were still here. Always were much better getting people to open up. Hang on, I hope this doesn't impact my time too much, but I'm gonna eat another bite of taco. lady's getting a lot of creepy mail. Huh. Speaking of which. I never feel this something again? Pain again? I don't know. Ah. Oh my god. Stabbed to death with a thin file from her assassin. It pierced her pericardium and a lung. Because of its sharpness and thinness, the wound was very narrow, and due to pressure from her extremely tight corset, which was usually sewn onto her, she did not notice what had happened. In fact, she believed a simple passerby had hit her and continued to walk for a while before collapsing. Cool story. 9356 Cole Ave SE. 3 New Philadelphia OH. Yeah, the sounds are a little concerning at the moment, but... Oh, wasn't that the thing from our... There's like a face there, too. Looks like Jay Leno. What's up with that? I want another one? Okay for now. Bro, I'm tripping balls. This isn't gonna work. I know, I have to stop eating taco while I'm playing this game. You stew in your thoughts with a glazed, broken stare out the window. Maybe if you skip eating for the rest of the week, you could be able to still make late rent. Dude, I should be the most productive fucking employee, man. I'm banging these letters out. You could try and just make it all pan out. Living there for the rest of your life. Probably never seeing anything new. You probably could even afford a house in your lifetime if you moved back. Is it better to put up with the problems one already knows well, or to venture out and constantly stumble into new ones? You feel a tinge in the back of your skull, a fear that this has been your one and only shot, that you wouldn't be strong enough to make another effort to move. But you shove the thought deep down inside and swallow it. Delicious. While seeing if you can still make this work. Placing this bed is top priority as soon as you get some better income. Or at least a mattress topper so your back doesn't feel so sore from it. Still sealed. I have a lot of, like, eyeballs on my screen. Hello. Seeing shapes, man. What kind of balls would I like to be on my screen? Wouldn't you like to know? Our apartment seems a little fucky, don't it? Sorry, welcome to the bitrate hell. Have we even slept in this game? I don't know. This building wasn't here before, was it? I feel like I didn't see it. We're jiggling now, too. You emailed earlier asking about being able to work from home, especially after the power issues. The manager responded that the operating system the software runs on is unique to the company. Something that was custom made a long time ago, and only few people know how to really maintain it. But it still works well. They didn't say it directly, but you got the impression they like it this way, so people can't fool around on the internet or play solitaire when they should be working. Cell phone signal in all the buildings you've been in is surprisingly bad, too. The manager calmly assures you that, though, that the issue has been addressed and not to worry. Whatever. You just need to keep rent paid while you find something better. Especially as this job has been wrecking your hands lately. Part of you moved to the city to meet new people and experience new things, not to be stuck inside this little pitiful room in some factory alone and taking orders from a box. Believe it or not, majority of jobs are sitting in a room alone taking orders from a box. And they pay pretty well, comparatively. Hang on, I'm gonna put my plate away. What am I missing? What am I missing? What's happening this time? Screen jiggles? Yeah, that's fine. Well, you don't get screen jiggles? When you haven't worked in long enough? Alright, let's speed run this day. Alright. Big savings. 2934 Market Street, San Francisco. 2934 Market Street. Nah, I don't care about you. I'm speed running. San Francisco. Yep, that's the one. How'd you know? Oops. This isn't going to work. But yeah, it is. I'm speed running. Fuck you. It's gonna work. This is junk. Wait, oh shit, wait, it's video. Getting close to hell now? Uh, 6TF7 UK 7 fuck 6TF7 UK. What is that? T Y U J M H B. Fix my computer. I'm trying to speed run here. Help computer. Wait, 2 minutes remaining, or is that 12? Shit. Cut the testicles into long, thin pieces and wash them thoroughly. Bring a liter of water to a boil. Then place the testicle strips inside, one by one. Let them boil for about 5 to 8 minutes. In the meantime, boil another liter of water in a different pan. When the testicles are ready, wash them again with the boiled water. Put olive oil in a pan. Huh. Sounds good. I'd eat them. I'd eat those balls. I'm afraid we can never go back home. I truly apologize. Oh my god, we have less than a minute. And I will explain everything when I see you again. You'll understand why it had to be this way once you're back with us. See you at La Fontaine de Carrain. Give me another one. Come on. P.O. Box. P.O. Box. Hey, it's been 6 years. I'm tired of endlessly going through this shit with you. It's done. Eli? I don't know. Ellie? Hello from one of the most southern cities in the world. We don't have enough time, dude. Oh, the timer... Was it 10? Oh, it was 10 minutes. Shit. Tomorrow I get on a boat to Antarctica. I will see whales and chase penguins. And probably get seasick. Yo, it's raining on my computer screen. I hope the deal is going well. The coffee and men are quite good in Argentina. Never stop Penguin Post Office. Next stop. Hey, chill out, computer screen. I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it. The future is burning. Where's the timer? Oh, timer's gone. Huh. Cool. They realized we were going so fast, we don't need the timer. So there's somebody in the room, huh? Can we, like, get up from the computer, Chief? Forward through the night. Something aliens? Delete that. She lived there angry. She died there angry. Donald Oliver. 4365 East 225 Street. Kewanee, Illinois, yeah. Oh, it's our desk. And like the hallway, yeah. I'm supposed to... Oh shit, we're in that room that we saw before. You want to knock on my stream, babe?
Yeah, what is it?
You can, like, collaborate with me. We can, like, merge our chats and stuff. Yeah, we can merge chats. Yeah, well. Our chats are already merged. Huh. course, the tinnitus monster. I should have known. I think the game wants me to go in the hole, but... No! Oh shit, I'm going in the hole, I guess. Huh. Everything's okay. We're still here. Current day's work is finished. We had like 1,000 things on the queue. What do you mean? I was ready to work through those. Sitting on the subway, and you can feel it. Moving them back and forth. Your fingers creaking loudly. Huh. There's a sound you always hear as you drift off into sleep, like something is trying to crawl inside. Why won't it open? Oh. The hell? Hello. Bro, I can't, even I can't see shit. I cannot see shit, dude. It is a mess. However bad it is for me, it's gotta be way worse for you guys with the bit rate. I know where to go. Get out of this fucking cursed ass apartment. Oh, it's red. I heard a rat. Of course, a rat. We must be in New York. No, this is totally normal, guys. I understand. Finally, some good news arrives. You heard back from your old coworker inviting you to join them in their new data entry gig. This one is mostly for typing up scripts and closed captioning for television and videos. I also did that for a little while. For extra cash. Television, it sounds sort of fanciful. Certainly more interesting than random postcards. You agree to it and are quickly scheduled for an interview tomorrow. They're swamped, so you might even be able to start the day after if it all goes well. Doesn't feel fast enough. Hey, who left the TV on in the hallway? All right, another day. Hey, I'm drinking on the job. Fuck you. Yeah, fuck you, Skull. What does it say? Spicy walls? Spicy walls. Hater Road? Carterville? Spicy walls. Hafer Road. Steady and on time. Joseph Meyer, 9200 NE Wood Road. Where's my auto-suggest, bro? Tukwila, Washington. There we go. 6599 Garner's Ferry Road. Columbia, SC. Let it rot? Wait, why did it correct to let it rot? Huh. Well, this one's scrap. Oh, not the birds again. So I ended up buying a new lovebird to keep the lonely one company. I don't really know how mating for light bird relationships exactly work, but it seems to get better. So every once in a while, Phil has to yell out his old song. Creepy, so strange. Feel free to give me a call and oh. Finally fucking made it! Made it into prison? A bit of dripping sounds. Something. Whoa. Wait, flickers of dark. Something crawling, lurking. Standing near. Huh. Oh. That's to us. 2 data conversion operator. Huh? Where? Drake? Where's the door? Where's the computer? Where's the clock? Drake? Where's the desk? Drake? I drew it right there with a marker. Oh, do ya? Oh. Oh, do ya? We back in the apartment? I cannot see shit. Our apartment? I think it is. Gee. Huh. How's this game? It's pretty fucking cool. Yeah. Definitely a trip. Oh, like every apartment's open. Let's see. This one ours? Yeah, it is. Bedtime. Oh, this is the room. That was locked. Okay. There seems to be several doors. I can't see shit right now. Oh. Okay. I'm moving so slow. There we go. Isn't this what we saw in the video? No. Okay. We got 6.5 minutes in the cursed zone. At least our auto suggest still works. Does that say Clind Payan? Mount Pleasant. That's a good sound. Providence. Rhode Island, 0 time. Yep. Boom. Oh, the computer is expanding. Fine, it does that. It's breathing, I see. Yeah, computer's gotta breathe. Uh, 98125. Yeah, that sounds right. I'm here in the city, but I miss more than anything seeing the stars. Bethel Spigs? Yeah, that's right. Damn, we have 27,000 to get through? They continued... I don't know if we're gonna get through these. To drift. I can't read that. They continued to drifting... Oh, they continued to drift in and out of consciousness before finally collapsing again. M finally completed the act by stabbing the participant in the throat, after which he hung the body on a meat hook. The corpse was dismembered and eaten over the next 10 months, with body parts stored in his freezer under pizza boxes. He consumed up to 20 kilograms of flesh. Is that, what's his name? Might be the dude that ate the bodies. I watched the light leave their eyes. Look, despite being a total piece of shit, we still got a beautiful funeral. But it was infuriating to see friends and family gathering and smiling to remember someone who had caused that much trouble. Every story swap flew in the face of the havoc he'd wreaked on... Oh, and people being hurt. Huh. I hope you had a good life. It wasn't bad. I translated some... Oh, hand! Hell is real. We have built it. More hands. Oh, dude, it's Goatsy. Orvid in the red barn down the street. David. That's a David. Orvid? That's not a name. Whoa, who's that? Who's that? The Sin Eater consumes in order to spiritually take on the sight of a deceased person. They are believed? Absorb the sins of the... That's not right. Individual. Poured by villagers as a thing unclean, the Sin Eater cuts off from all social intercourse and lives in a remote place alone. Those who chance to meet a Sin Eater avoided them as they would a leper. Okay. More hands. Please, just say anything, Adley. Yeah, this one's fucked. That was the fountain. It said something about the fountain in France. They quietly collected the remains. There was no funeral service. There was no burial. There was no mass or dinner or anything. Simply feast. Another hand. Lance Richer. Little, Richer. Shelton Road, SE, Tucson, Arizona. Give me more hands. Damn, we don't got much time. Despite everything, I wish I had come back. Homer. Submit. I submit my body. I submit my body and soul. I submit my body and soul here and now. I submit my body and soul here and now and forever. To whatever may come for it. I didn't type that last bit. Uh-oh. IT is gonna want an explanation. Well, fuck this shit, I'm out. Once again on the subway, pondering what even to do now. Bending the fingers causes them to creak and vibrate so loudly it claims the attention of the elderly lady sitting nearby. She gets up and moves to another seat further away. Fingers can now only rest comfortably in a bizarre configuration of them twisting over and around one another. There's no way an interview tomorrow can happen with them like this. You might not be used to them like this, but don't worry. We can still accomplish a lot. There are so many things you interact with daily that can shape your behavior. Whether it's waiting in line due to traffic, experiencing an emotional high from a movie, or simply the way you use your computer. Little things, little influences that add up. That can shape the way you react about the world around you.
It's just
A little mesmerizing glowing rectangle telling you how to feel about the world around you. Damn! It's good, dude. It's a good game. Not to worry, I'll take care of that from now on. I admire your tolerance. We're going to accomplish a lot together. Alright, endless mode. Let's go. Just give me letters and I'll fucking type them up. I got it. Possession ending. We were possessed. GG. Oh shit, ending. Possession. Purse amount 15. Copy paste use count. I didn't realize we could copy and paste. Damn, WPM average 85.7. But that's shitty. Total endings uncovered. 1 of something. She. Dear KK Slater, thank you for playing Dead Letter Department. That's my name on Steam. This is a weird passion project that went way overboard. I'd be curious to hear your thoughts, especially if you've enjoyed it. Consider giving a quick Steam review. It helps considerably and will allow me to continue. I'll leave a Steam review, but not at the moment. Another run for another ending? I don't know if I want to... It'll be like 3 a.m. by the time we finish. I definitely want to play this again, though. I want to see another ending. But I don't think I should right now. That was a trip, dude. That was a pretty fucking cool experience. Work tomorrow? Nah, we don't have work, but I don't want to stay up until 3 a.m. playing this. That was really cool. Yeah, I want to play this again. If the developer has a Discord or somewhere for feedback, dude, removing the extreme graininess of the game would make it significantly more stream friendly, because that just eats the bitrate. It just destroys the bitrate. It's not a case of my internet is not fast enough or anything like that. No bitrate is built for that much static on screen. It just eats it. If there was a way to disable that to make it more stream friendly, turn off some of the post-processing, that would be pretty nice. Yeah, I think that'll do it for me. Pretty productive day. We got a nice PB. A real PB after 3.5 years. Doesn't move us up the leaderboard at all, but soon. Soon. Let's see who's live. Who's still live? Is he going again? I think he's going again. If he's going again, we're gonna rate our boy Avukamu. Oh. There we go. He's doing some RE4 permadeath randomizer with 4x enemies, which is kind of fucking absurd. But yeah, I should be live tomorrow, maybe like 6 or 7 Eastern, not sure. I'll let you guys know in the Discord. It's possible I'll take the day off tomorrow. I said I was going to take a day off, either today or tomorrow. But, yeah, I don't know. I'll let you guys know in the Discord. Thanks for hanging out, for everybody new. And, hope you don't have any really cursed dreams from that experience. Good night, everybody.